Great job on getting first, party popper. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, is Maple Story broken? Oh, there it is. Hello. Look! Back to familiar territory already. I'll be honest with you, the only... Bad news. The capture card... I can't find it. I don't know where... I don't know where it went. I don't know where I put it.
Anti-shrimp mode!
I legitimately do not know where I put the capture card, so...
Hydration is important!
That's gonna be... Thanks for the check. That's gonna be an adventure for a different day. So that's fun. Also, I think I'm just gonna play Maple. So I'm gonna do 2 WAPs today because I have MVPs that are about to expire at exactly 2 WAPs. So 2 WAPs worth. Kind of want to go back to playing what you call it, Hollow Knight. Not gonna lie, I had attempted to go back to Hollow Knight. It was actually really fun. Of course, I still have to do this because I don't want coupons to expire. That would be a little awkward. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Just WAP time for sure. So until then, I'm just gonna do dailies because I haven't been doing them this week. I think I logged into MapleStory like twice this week. Oh boy, I've just been so sleepy. So sleepy. Like, I want to go take a nap again. Oh well, it is what it is. You stopped playing much after hitting 285? That's completely understandable, honestly. That is super understandable. I think because, okay, at least in my opinion, it feels like this is the in-between event until like the better bit comes out. So right now MapleStory is kind of like on the ish side, let's just put it that way. Like, people will play, but some folks will just like slow down a little bit because there's really not much going on. Sure, there's the whole Tiernanog thing, but like, most folks already did their 260s by now and are just kind of like rolling with everything at the moment. At least that's what I feel like. Since this event is literally just a clone of the other one, it's not really much of a point, at least for some folks I noticed, to just keep playing as hardcore as before. So, at least that's what I was told. Yeah. I think after, what? It's gonna take me 4 hours to go through the coupons that I have left. So that's fine. I can do that. Alright. I guess since I'm about to do the dailies on here, I might as well just get ready for a WAP. So let's go ahead and do that. Also, I kind of an excuse to get some Legion coins back up because it was literally at 0. I literally ran out. I was so sad. I was just like, oh my god, I definitely need more coupons, more everything, but hey, I made it. Sizzle, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Photosynthesis, you freaking goofy goober ravioli, how dare you? I am at least a fettuccine. Come on now. I'm at least a fettuccine. And yes, you did legitimately hear my chair try to roll up. I need a new chair. Oh man, I need a new chair. This poor thing is dying. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Let us... How dare. Let us try and figure out what to get. I think I'm actually ready to go. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised. Normally it will take me... Oh, no. No Legion stuff. That's right. Good thing I saw that coupon just hanging out there like a goober. Oh, excuse me. You goober? No, you goober. What you mean? How dare you? Rude! Alright, folks. You know what time it is? It is time for me to just mindlessly grind for the next 4 hours. Because these are about to expire and I need to use them ASAP. Hell yeah, it is time. Like how I literally popped all of this without really confirming that I have a map to go to, but whatever. It's just top deck or bottom deck 5. I highly doubt there's anybody on this map anyways. Yep. And there's burning. Oh, so good. This is why I like this map. No one likes to come here sometimes. But having a good Friday. Thanks for asking, Nox. I hope you're having a good Friday too. But I am not gonna lie, I really wanted to keep playing Hollow Knight after I'm done streaming. So I guess what I'm gonna do, like I said, after I'm done with like my 4 hours of grinding, I'm gonna go back to it. I think Twitch hates it when folks do that, just switch between games, but I don't care. I was having fun. I genuinely was having fun. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this part out of the way because I desperately need to. Oh, so much needed. Oh, did I actually use? I did. Cool. Oh. Damn it. I completely forgot to switch over from, for the, oh well. The boys will be out for a little bit, so it's fine. I completely forgot about all this. Look at that. Shame on me. Shame on me. Oh my god, the boys. You really do last quite a while, don't you? Okay. Let me hop back and forth. Let me sit here for a brief moment. There you go. Okay, crisis slightly averted. There was like, what, 3 minutes of wasted XP? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And copium a little bit. A little bit of copium, but it's fine. It's okay. Have I heard of Trench Crusade? No. Oh my god. You know, recently I've been, for some reason, I've been really into playing, like, fan-made Pokemon games. I don't know why. The most recent game I've been playing is called Scorched Silver, which is basically the Johto region, but 20 years later. You do not go to the Kanto region, which makes me sad, but it is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. Which is like, why don't you just make a ROM hack of Heart Gold Soul Silver instead of Emerald? But I digress. Anyways, it's probably because it's just easier to ROM hack certain versions versus... Oh, I forgot about VIP Booster. Oops. Anyways, it's probably easier to ROM hack certain versions of the Pokemon games versus others. Since Heart Gold Soul Silver is a DS game, as far as I know, there's not many ROM hacks of DS games, and if there is, it's like few and far between. So it's probably easier just to use the GBA version. Anyways, honestly, I really like the game. Like, it actually has a much better compelling story than like the base games, which is so controversial. And it's like decently, how I'm gonna call it, decently difficult, meaning that you can play and just, as you're playing, you really shouldn't underestimate the NPCs because they actually have like proper strategies and everything, like actual battle tactics, by using proper status effects, actually using like toxic spikes, or even not Stone's Edge. I always forget the name of the skill, but it's actually like pretty good. I am not gonna lie. And I do like, and I'm biased. It's finally a ROM hack, or it's finally a fan game of the Johto region. All of the other Pokemon games are always Kanto region, always. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm tired of the Kanto region. I'm absolutely tired of the Kanto region. It's just like, why? Like, I get it. There's a bunch of Gen 1ers out there, but like, there's other regions, you know? So, it actually... And you can capture all the Pokemon that's available. I want to say up to Sword and Shield. I don't think it has Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, but the person did say that they were done fully updating the game. So whatever new Pokemon has come out is most likely not a part of it, which I don't blame them, because there's over 1,000 now. And they only went up to Sword and Shield. So it's like, it's definitely a refreshing take that finally there's a ROM hack that's in the Johto region and you can capture all the Pokemon available up to Sword and Shield with an actual pretty decent storyline. It's just like, oh man, finally. Now, I guess you can argue that, you know, I guess you can argue that, what do you call it? Black and White and Black and White 2 had decent stories. I don't know, man. I barely played those games, I'll be honest with you. I think I was hitting my Pokemon burnout during that time. You love newer gens and older games? Same. Absolutely same. Who actually cares about the story for base games? True. True, actually. Who actually cares about... Like I said, there's so many people who actually genuinely likes the base story for, like, Black and White 2. But... any of the other games, I legitimately do not really care about. But ironically... like, I feel like the fans just make, like, better, more intriguing games, but I think that's just me. Does Ain Final Fantasy 1 speedruns? I never even played Final Fantasy 1, let alone speedrun it. Also, hey, Fun, how you doing? Yeah, I lost my capture card for my consoles. I don't know where it went. So that's gonna be an adventure for my like off time, especially on the days off, because I don't know what happened to it. That's what I get for like moving stuff around, and I just simply do not remember where I put the capture card. So it's gonna be one. That's what I get for trying to be organized, and then everything just like fucked right up. That's what I get. Oh, you were gonna play stream Final Fantasy with a capture card? Yeah, because I have the entire Pixel collection on my Switch. I never got it on the Steam because I only get shit on sale, homie. I only get shit on sale. And when the Pixel collection was like 50% off on the Nintendo eShop, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna get that right then and there. And when it comes to playing like, when it comes to playing like 10 and 12, I have my ways to play 10 and 12. Let's just put it that way. So yeah, I was thinking about going through the Pixel collection first before going into the 3Ds. But I'm also tempted to skip the 3D ones. I think I'm just honestly tempted just to go through 1 through 9. I don't want to go through 10, 12, 13, 15, and 16. I really had to concentrate on that because I have to remember that 11 and 14 are MMOs, and there's no way to go through an MMO in a proper amount of time. I mean, I guess I could with 14, but I don't feel like going through the story on 14 anymore. I need to finish 14 before 15? Nah, screw you, Flan. I already played 14. I already went through the story on my own time. I'm not going through Dawn Trail and A Realm Reborn and Storm's Blood ever again. Not going through that shit again. Especially Dawn Trail. Oh god. Did not like the story for Dawn Trail. Actually, and I also just really don't like Wook Lamont. There's a non-hot take for those who play Final Fantasy XIV and who knows what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't like Wook Lamont. I really don't. She's boring. She's legitimately boring. Like, I don't mind having like an eternally optimistic character, but she's not even interesting enough to know why she's so optimistically positive all the time. Like, I feel like sometimes it's just mostly toxic positivity. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get through this together. I will believe in you. I'm like, lady, look, she literally, like, this person killed like half of your population, but you still want to believe in her? You still want to go through that? Really? I don't know. She is big lady good. I don't care what the fuck. I don't like Wook Lamont. She is the most poorly written character in the entire fucking game. In the entire game, and you literally cannot change my mind. I really don't care. And the fortunate thing is that it is literally, it's like why I'm not a huge fan of Final Fantasy X is because of Titus. Or Titties is how I like to call him. Honestly, if they change his whole personality to not be a whiny little bitch, I would love Final Fantasy. Everything about Final Fantasy X other than Titus, I did not mind. I don't mind Yuna, Lulu, Waka, and their rebound relationship. The whole Sin and Jet situation, I don't mind any of that. But Titus drove me insane, and he's the main character. Same thing with Wook Lamont. I didn't mind going on this cute little vacation adventure bullshit. But there's so much missed opportunities in Dawn Trail. Like, they've heavily hinted that we're gonna go against our friends with Thancred and Uri. Or Urianger, but I call him Uri. Did that happen? No! It was like maybe a dungeon, and then all of a sudden, oh, we're teaming up now. And then I didn't even like Wook Lamont's reason for her to become, I forgot the queen. I'm just gonna call him the queen, because it's basically king and queen. Or the leader. There's like, I just want to bring people together, okay? Are you gonna do anything actually for your country, for your continent? I just want to bring people together and keep the peace. Meanwhile, her brother, Kona, legitimately was like, I want to bring technology to advance our civilization. I want to show people how actually great, you know, using Aether stuff is. I just want to advance us so that way we can keep up with the rest of the countries. I was on his side more than Wook Lamont. I was like, can I change sides? I don't care about this big cat girl. I literally don't care about this cat girl. Cat boy, sure. I'm actually on his side. He's bringing technology and advancements here. All she wants is peace. I want to bring peace that my father did. Okay. That's cool, homie. Like, I don't know, man. Like, thankfully, spoilers, I guess, for Dawn Trail. Thankfully, again, spoilers. The Woke Lamont and her brother end up being the leaders anyways, because he's the smart one and she's the dumbass. But like, too much. That entire storyline was just filled with mulligan. Coincidentally, they happen to be doing like a trade. What do you call it? Like a trade thing or like a peace offering to Rads at Han. So they happened to get Vitra to come in and help fight against the Alexandrian fleet. Really? There was no hint of that at all. It's just coincidentally here comes Vitra coming in and being like, I'm here now. It's like, okay, cool. Woke Lamont literally did nothing the entire time. All she did was just yell at her brother, being like, we're siblings, and he's like, I don't care, I'm better than you, and just ends up dying anyways. Oh, and heavily hinted that he had a kid, heavily hinted that Queen Sphene is a lizard fucker, because there's a child walking around that's clearly his. They're a king and queen. Please explain to me how that little shit exists. And if Final Fantasy goes with the whole he's made out of aether, he was born out of the innocence of what's his name's inner thoughts, bullshit. Bullshit. And then like the best character, which was what's his name? Aaron Vell's mom, she was a cool character. Dead. He killed her off. I'm like, that's... I, like, the whole... I'm pretty sure, like, the whole storyline is supposed to be about, you know, you need to learn how to let go, and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, you're killing off, like, the better characters, and we're keeping the shitty ones. Also, I was super, super hyped to become a fucking cowboy, because we literally had an American, like, section. It's clearly American, because it was, like, the Wild West, and everybody had American accents in there. It did nothing. We just went in and went out. I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I have a lot of gripes when it comes to Dawn Trail. I apologize. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Woke Lamont's character at all. I also feel like, too, the voice actors could have gave her a little bit more, what do you call it? Emotion when Woke Lamont became angry, because like the other languages, you don't even need to understand the other languages to realize that the voice actresses for Woke Lamont and those were giving it their all. They sounded angry, they sounded sad, like you actually felt the emotion. I felt like the voice actress for the English dub was like, oh no, Papa, what happened, Papa? Why are you dead? No, brother, I must seek revenge. It's like, can you emote a little bit more? Like, this is supposed to be an emotional scene, and we're doing nothing's happening. It's really it's really silly, but whatever. But it's like whatever. It's like whatever. At least Dawn Trail. The one thing I did like about Dawn Trail, at least the combat for the game feels good. Oh, and we go into PSO2. We literally enter the universe of Phantasy Star Online. You cannot convince me otherwise. Like, the futuristic areas literally feels that way, and I am very happy. In fact, it kind of makes me want to go back and play the game. Play PSO2, because it's kind of cool. And hilariously, I do have a lot more complaints about Dawn Trail than like any other Final Fantasy game, but to be fair, name a Final Fantasy game that's perfect. None of them are. Also, who are you? This is you, nut. Why are you just like why are they just AFKing in the map? Caught? Yeah, I figured it's you, but I was just like, why are you just AFKing here? I mean, I'm not complaining. At least the map is reserved, but like I noticed like several people has popped in to try to like get them to try to grind and they can't because you're taking up the spot. And it's so funny. You're watching stream in the front row now? Let's go. Nah. It's just a... Nut's just a tiny little cargo. Winged cargo now. So it all works.
Cool. Thank you for the head pat.
When do I want to run H Saren? What time are we bossing today? Because we can do that after, or before we start running, We can run that before we start doing calling and all of that other stuff. The big endgame move happened, things should be calmer, less hype. My one criticism about 14, and they really need to do something about it, they need to change up the formula a little bit. I understand that, you know, the best way for a game to survive is to focus on endgame, which is absolutely how it should be. However, there needs to be another activity that other people can do. You know what I mean? Like, endgame is good. It's cool and all. The raids are nice and all. But, like, outside of the raids, there's really not much else to do. To do casually, I guess. At least as far as I know. I haven't honestly played 14 in a very, very long while. I wanted to get back into it, but I ran into the whole... This is the same thing I've been doing since Storm's Blood. So I just kind of got tired of it immediately. Because it was, I don't know. But I'm a bad person to ask about, like, proper opinion about the state of 14. Like, endgame-wise or anything like that, because I haven't played 14 properly in a long time. I can criticize about the story, but when it comes to the actual, like, gameplay and bloop of it, I don't really have an opinion on it, because I basically have been taking a break from the game for a while. I literally just go back on to what? Do the story, and then just kind of don't return. I only keep my subscription up because I have houses. That's just literally all it is. It's just because I have houses. No, I am kind of concerned over the fact that I don't know if I have my houses still. I haven't gotten any auto demolition emails yet. Watch, I log in and my houses are gone. Oh well. That would be super unfortunate, but it is what it is. So 8:30? Yeah, about 8:30 it'll be fine. Just try not to, like, move around your link skills too often. So I won't have to keep hearing you bitch about needing to transfer link skills and paying so much money of it. I don't know, you caught a guardian angel ring. That could be junk depending on if you're already done with the ring or not. Oh, I ain't. Oh yeah. If anybody needs MVP, there's one at channel 28. I don't need MVPs. I have 8 to go. I need to use them because they're all about to expire. Or now it's 7. You can always go to 23. True. True. Oh man, I just realized there's a purple portal. Fucking hell. Purple portal up there. Ah well. Just gonna ignore it for the time being. Yeah, purple. Fucking hell. It's fine, I'm not stroking out. You're stroking out. If you start smelling burnt toast, let me know. Okay, let me do a quick loot. Let me do a quick loot, and then I'll go into that portal. No, the portal's gone. Well, never mind. I was too slow. Some dumbass in your dorm burned their bread in the microwave? How the fuck do you do? Okay. First of all, how do you do that? Like, how long the fuck did they do that? And the second of all, like, I understand microwaving bread if there's like a little bit of like custard in the middle or like cheese or something, because you know, maybe it'll taste better when it's warm, but like, you just put it in for like maybe 5 seconds. That's it. That's all you need. Like, that's so dumb. Why? Wow, somebody got a crown. So fancy. Especially when you open the microwave. God damn. Ugh. Especially if something burns in the microwave, it like lingers in there forever. Even if you just leave it open to aerate or whatever, it just stays in there for way too fucking long. Like it's unfortunate to say the least. You caught a fish. You gotta work harder than that to get more pitchies. What do you mean? Yeah, I re-enabled the fish, by the way. Why? I don't know. I think somebody asked if they can just catch fish. So I'm like, okay. Turned on the fish. really need to remember to do my VIPs. I keep forgetting about him. There was such a habit before, but I think I'm just being a goober. That's what's happening. It's a miracle how they've survived this far. That's funny. That is actually funny. Public health majors, ooh. For some reason, maybe it was my fault or my counselor's fault when I was in uni. For some reason, I shared a lot of classes similar to the public health majors. I'm just like, what are you? And I'm always telling. I remember telling her, "What am I doing here? like, why am I in these classes?" I was like, I thought I'm getting a bachelor's of microbiology. I didn't realize that I needed to take the same classes as public health majors, but like, whatever. I don't know. I somehow made it. Oh, hey, Arun. Alright. Let me actually use this. Pre-med, yeah, pre-med courses are kind of dumb, I'll be honest with you. There were a lot of courses, I'm just like, how is this even related to what I'm here for? But I don't like prerequisites in general. That's how you manage to get everyone else to get burnt out from uni or college, is simply because of prerequisites. It's so annoying. From like what you heard, 2/3 of that shit is just common sense if one can think for more than 3 seconds. Yeah. You're right. So the class that I took, the only thing that we had to worry about was do a report on some kind of medical condition. It can be heart related, lung related, whatever, just any kind of condition. And you need to write about like as to why does this affect you for some reason, as well as like as well as just general information about it. I was just like, okay, for some reason I'll do it that way. But most of the time what the classes really were just, if it looks like this, don't do this. Okay? Iodine is a sterilizer. Yes, I know. It's the most powerful form of sterilization before any form of surgery. Yet I'm pretty sure everyone knows about that. It is not publicly available. But especially, I'm like, yeah, duh. I mean, like, I don't know. I really don't know. Can you... Data, why do you want me to do a BA? Who cares? Leave me alone. Let me just grind. Besides, doing a BA now is not gonna do anything. I've been grinding for so long anyways. Oh man. Oh, my burning field is gone. Oh, absolute tragic sadness. You're wondering about the meso/mobs? You want to see my rates after getting some meso lines? Fine. I personally do not care. I didn't even care about getting meso lines in the first place. I just want to drop. I just needed a... I just wanted more drop here for bossing. Here, let me place these up here and then I'll turn it on. So just so you can, like, calm your tit. There. I don't know how long I should be analyzing, but it's gonna be there. That AFK mob is really going after Nud. Oh, there you go. It's dead now. $6, $10, or $30. Those are wildly different numbers. All right, I'll just go for 30. Or for however long I will remember to keep that up. I'm gonna be honest with you. Aw, man. I wanted to order pizza today. But I think I have to go out and get milk. Maybe I can buy pizza afterward. Let's see. I've been in a pizza eating mood recently. I don't even care if I get like Little Caesars pizza. I don't care if I get the cheapy one. I just been craving pizza. I think I blame the fact that I'm trying to cut back and eating like pizzas so often, because I think I got it like every like once every month or something like that. But now I'm just like, you know what? I eat too much pizza. I need to calm down. You know, I always meme about pizza having all of the food groups, but I don't want to, you know, be too much on it. And now I'm just like, oh, I've been a month without pizza. Help me. They got like $3 frozen pizzas here. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna get out to get milk. Oh no, yeah, I know, GG's. I need to get milk. Goodbye, everyone. $5 tiramisu trays? Oh, hey. That's not too bad. You know what's the one thing that I always found it weird with the uni that I went to? We had a random Taco Bell stall. Just randomly. We had a Taco Bell stall. I was just like, huh. I asked my friends if they also had like a fast food stall or place in their uni. Every single one of them said no. It's weird. Yeah, no. I had a Taco Bell stall. I was just like, okay. I mean, I wasn't angry. I like Taco Bell, but I was just like very confused. Very, very confused. I'm coming right back. Yeah, I'm coming right back. I promise. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. I'll be back. With the milk. Oh, I might have to pick up cigarettes though, so it might take a little longer. To be fair, it might take a little longer for me since I have to pick that up as well. Wrong button. Oh, did I left my... No. I had like a pack of gum. And I missed it. I guess I'll drink water then. Sure. I'm legitimately thinking about if I should actually just order pizza. After my whole spiel of trying to cut back on pizza, I'm like, you know what? I want to spoil myself and order pizza. How much the delivery's gonna be though? That's the only issue. You get Domino's? Or Little Caesars? Little Caesars is a cheaper alternative though. Okay, if you guys order pizza from, I don't care whatever country you guys are from, if you guys order pizza, is there like a specific place you guys always order to pretty much guarantee that you'll like the pizza? Meaning, you know, there's like a go-to place you go. It doesn't have to be even a franchise or a chain. It can just be, I don't know, like some family restaurant down the street that you that you genuinely like, so you go get pizza there. Pizza Hut in Korea, Domino's in the US. You know what? I agree with the Domino's. For some reason, their pizza's actually pretty good. I didn't know Pizza Hut was in Korea, I'm gonna be honest with you. But as somebody who's never been to Korea, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's a very widely global outreach. I know there's a Pizza Hut in the Philippines. But you know what? The boys are out. Let me go ahead and turn on my fan. It is getting warm in this room. Oh, but I guess not. Wow. Goddamn. That's pretty dead. Okay, that's fair enough. Because I'll be honest with you, there's two choices I have when it comes to ordering pizza, and these are and they're both franchises or chains. I personally, if I'm just in a mood for like a cheap pizza, or if I'm just in a mood for a pizza but I don't want to spend too much money, Little Caesars. I don't mind Little Caesars. I'll be honest with you. They're not that bad anymore. Or maybe it's the one that I happen to get the pizza from. They're not that bad anymore. If I'm willing to splurge just a wee bit, just a small amount, then I'll get Domino's. However, if I want to be super fancy, then of course I have like the local pizza joints. But I literally can only probably afford like a slice or something because they're trying to be a little too fancy, you know what I mean? They're trying to be a little too like bougie with their fucking pizzas. So it's like, I don't know about that. $9 pizza, yeah, like, because like of course there's some local joints with really good pizza. Like there's a place near me that does a really good calzone, really good calzone, but it's like $12. No, I apologize, more than that. It's like $16 for the calzone, and it's just like, god damn, it's so expensive. But it's a family-owned place, but it just happens to be good. So if I'm feeling extra that day, I'll be like, sure. To be fair though, the calzone does last me like, I want to say like 3 days because I try to eat them in sections. But still, your local sells $45 pizza, bro. Fucking hell, $45. I know that's in Canadian money, but that's still dumb. Woo! Now that's what I call a spicy meatball of rice. Oh, I hate it when the mobs are like out of sync with the yeah, they're out of sync. Ugh. Oh my god. The wind is so fucking strong right now that it's literally rattling my house. Yeah, I'm having like fucking pretty intense wind over at the moment. Sheesh. Swear to god, if a power line falls, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Then I'm like, well, looks like I can't do shit. Another one real quick. You two getting some intense gas. Sheesh. No, but in all reality, the winds here are getting like, I think it's like 30-mile-per-hour winds at the moment. Yeah. It better actually bring some fucking rain. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate. Because if it doesn't, then it's just literally, I literally dusted my house yesterday. This is what annoys me. I literally just cleaned the house. I'm like, oh, perfect. Everything is dusted. Everything is nice. Then the wind kicks in. It's just like, god fucking damn it, are you kidding me? The weather always says, no, fuck you. You don't deserve a nice, clean, pristine house. God damn. If you play it dumb, is it actually possible to get like 3 VIPs? Nah. I was gonna say 3 VIPs with under 1 rune technically is possible, but I think the VIP is gonna last longer than the rune XP. By ever so slightly. Can you check the— No, hold on, you
Warning.
fucking hell.
An ad break is happening.
I'm
We'll be
trying to
back
balance
shortly.
out my VIP boosters at the moment. And besides, it's been 15 minutes. I said I was gonna go for 30. It hasn't been 30 minutes yet. It's still been only 15. Let's get an accurate reading first. So let me do it for 30 and then we can go from there. I'm sure you can do the calculations once at 15 minutes, but I just wanna just wanna make sure, you know? Just wanna make sure. Yeah, give me a moment here. Damn. So you can't squeeze in 3 VIPs. Unfortunate. That's okay. I thought you could. Here's the big one now. There. You got all the information you needed? And this is at 17 minutes, by the way. I haven't paused the BA yet. Is it actually close to your rate? Or are you just saying that? Ah, my poor familiars. I need to actually do some familiar farming on my other characters, because I am running out of familiars. Or I ran out of like familiar points? Juice? I need to buy more because I can't buy any more gasoline for them anymore. So, that's rough. So I actually have to be pretty conservative with my familiar usage. How many mobs are you killing then? Because this is a 39. That's not what I asked. What's the mob count in the map? I'll stop the VA. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Yeah, let me rephrase that. What, like, what's the mob count in the map, I should say? So I know, so that way I'll know if it's a proper, did I crash again? I did. So that way I'll know if it's a proper map diff or, honestly, class diff. They're probably just not dying as much. I know I should, well, what I should be doing, which is the really annoying thing about this map. If I really want to, yeah, I'll close it. If I really want to be, like, efficient in this map, let me show you how I'm supposed to actually be doing this. But out of pure laziness, I'm just not doing it. Okay. Let me show you how I'm supposed to be doing it. I just don't do it. It's so annoying to do. I can't wait to go into a proper lazy map. I'm supposed to be transformed. Literally hop around like this, and then actually go and just kill everything on site. I'm supposed to be teleporting, but I digress. And this is how technically I'm supposed to be very active on this map to ensure that I'm getting all the mobs. But I ain't gonna do this shit. Who does this shit? So I'm literally supposed to do a giant loop around. That's annoying. Dude, Top Deck 6 is not gonna give me the EXP. I'm here for EXP. I'm here for the XP. I'm not gonna get as much rates on Top Deck 6 as I am gonna be over here. Remember, it's gonna reduce, like right now I'm at 30, I think it's either 20 or 30% for being here. I'm here for the XP. I don't really care for the meso. I'm here for the fragments and the XP. The meso will just come over time. Yeah, yeah, unfortunately there is a level diff. Unfortunately. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why they reduced it so badly too. But I guess just to prevent people from like camping the same map forever. But yeah, unfortunately the level diff is a thing. If not, I would be there already. On, like, legitimately. But yeah, no. In order for me to actually properly grind here, I have to do a lot of movement and fuck that. Like, legitimately fuck that. I ain't gonna do that shit. So missing a few mobs here and there isn't gonna be the end of the world. And I already know it's this platform right here. I try to center that shower as much as possible, but will I remember to do it every time? Nah. So I think in theory, I've seen other Kaisers even go on dusk, put the shower up there, and they just hop back and forth, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm supposed to be transformed and just literally teleporting frequently back and forth, and I'm just like, nah, man, I don't feel like doing that kind of hardcore grind. I'm good. I'm lazy. Yeah, it's max. But I'm just saying, look at the like my placement. Unfortunately, like it's not like I try to make it as center as possible, but sometimes I just mess up. 'Cause yeah, it's max, 100%. Why wouldn't it be max? Why wouldn't it be max? That's a silly question. Silly. Come here. Because you forgore? Ah, that's fair enough. Just get strong enough for GT6 at that point? Yeah. Like, honestly, I just need really one more level for me to go to TD6, I believe. I believe it's one level. Yeah. I just need to go up to one more level, then I'll be within the level range to get, like, the maximum amount of, gains I can get from there. Because, yeah, I'm supposed to place it, like, right here. But, God forbid if I can actually do it right. Or, what I could do is be smart and move the shower to one of the smaller platforms. Like this one right here, but am I gonna remember to do that? It's fine. But yeah, that's the thing though. I just need one more level, and then I can absolutely start doing the lazy grind over in TD6. 100%. So until then, I'll just deal with these maps. And trust me, I try to find another map that allows me to do lazy farming, but man, it's hard to find one. I've been fucking around in Maple maps trying to see if there's a place where I can lazy grind. And of course I try to do it in practice in game, but like I said, woo. You're thinking about making a Kaiser Legion champ, but want to know a bit more about the class? Would you mind sharing some things you like to cycle throughout the class? Sure. Now, crack my knuckles on this. Now, this is coming from somebody who's been maining the class since 2015. So I have a lot of thoughts about the Kaiser class. I've been maining this class for over 10 years. Pros about the Kaiser class, which is pretty chill. Believe it or not, mobbing in this class is actually pretty easy. Despite popular belief, mobbing in the class is actually pretty easy. As long as you know how to balance out your cooldown, especially the two mobbing... I'm gonna call it the two mobbing skills. Especially two skills in particular. You can very much have a summon out at all times that will help you do the damage. Two, we have the best teleport out of the warrior classes, which, to be fair, is not really saying much. I think there's 3 warrior classes that can teleport, but we just teleport farther. So it makes It makes our movement a hell of a lot easier if you really want to know how. You can absolutely grind as your transformation, but mileage may vary on how you want to do that. 3. Extremely easy to build. Extremely easy to build. Like, Kaisers now, because of the new update that's coming out, Kaisers are now only a 4-node class. 4 nodes meaning you make one primary node and a secondary node, and you just make a duplicate of those of those two, and then boom, that's it. We used to be a 6-node class. To show how old school my Kaiser is, look at how many nodes I have. We used to need all of this. We don't anymore. Yeah, we do need a 5-second hat though. However, it is not mandatory. Disclaimer, it's actually not mandatory. You can get away with just not having a cooldown hat at all. However, your overall DPS or DPM, however you want to call it, will increase. But if you really don't really care about min-maxing, you're fine just rolling all strength on your hat. What's another pros on the Kaiser? Oh yeah. Very good mobility. Legitimately very good mobility. Please, 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 if you do decide to play a Kaiser, do not forget that we can teleport past a lot of shenanigans. Again, I have to keep emphasizing the fact that the teleport, because I've seen people who wanted to main Kaiser but never knew that they can teleport. And then come and yell at me for not telling them they can teleport. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I told you, but I digress. And it, like I said, easy to build, easy to actually play. Downsides on Kaiser. I'll keep it brief. 1, it's not a burst class. It's a pure DPM class. So if you like numbers to go burr, unfortunately, Kaiser isn't exactly the go burr type of numbers go burr type of class. The only burst skill that we have is honestly our origin. And that's really about it. And our origin, the only thing it does is that it allows us to stay in our transformation for 10 seconds, regardless of the level. So that's like the only downside on that, is that our big burst TM is our origin. And even then, it's not really utilized too often. You can throw it in there as long as you have your buffs going. Other downside, our IA requires attack speed +1 and cooldown skip. That's pretty hard to get. It's kind of annoying to get. It has taken me quite. Maybe it's just a skill issue. It's absolutely a skill issue. It took me way too long for me to just to get attack speed +1, whereas I got cooldown skip like instantly. So I don't know. Mileage may vary on your IA. Another downside is what Data mentioned before, is that if you really want to be min-maxy for Kaiser, you do require at least a -5. Well, -4 hat is better, but -5 is like ideal for Kaisers. For your hat. Good luck. I only have a -2. Which is fair enough, it's fine, but yeah, that's like the major drawback, is that it's kind of pricey, but it is what it is. But yeah, consistent damage. As long as you know how to dodge everything, it's perfectly fine. Very easy to build, actually fairly cheap to build. It doesn't really take much for Kaiser to start going off pretty quickly, gonna be honest with you. The downsides, oh, and teleporting. Again, I have to emphasize that the teleporting really does make a difference. Downsides, it's not a big burst TM class, so if you really like big burst classes, that's the only drawback. And then 2, -5 hat. If you want to be super min-maxy. and along with a +1 attack speed and cooldown skip. So it sounds like most of the drawbacks are related to gearing, which isn't too much of an issue. If you prefer DPM classes, awesome. Would a -4 suffice? Why -5 specifically? The only reason why, like, -4 definitely would suffice. A lot of Kaisers actually just, quote unquote, settle with a -4 because that's the more realistic one to go through. The reason why it's -5 is because we want to cooldown skip, not this one, oops. The Tempest Blade charge. The cooldown is 10 seconds. So if you get a -5 and you didn't manage to get a cooldown skip, you only wait 5 minutes. And if you're pretty clever, you can time the Tempest Blade charge, which is these swords that just flies out. You can actually align it with your conjuring and keep it, and you can throw out a bunch during terms and conditions, while terms and conditions are up. So it's a lot of uptime if you manage to time it well with your conjuring and your terms and conditions. It's really, really powerful, and especially after every other sword proc, this symbol will show up. I mean, if you throw it again for a second time, it does extra damage. So it just deals even more damage on top of that. So literally that's the main reason why we need a cooldown skip, is for that ability. It just increases our DPM by, like, I want to say 30%? Like, it's a pretty chunky one. -4 is perfectly fine. That's the more realistic goal. It's just the DPM is slightly further increased. Exactly. That's why I said you can absolutely get away with just with just strength lines on your hat. Because like I said, it just really helps in making sure that the swords fly out pretty frequently. But if it's gonna be a champion, like a Legion champion mule, and you're not really gonna main the class, it's perfectly fine that way. Sorry. I breathed, and I guess my body said no. I guess not today. That was weird. Because, you know, some classes it's break specific, like Mercedes and Zero. Yeah. No, I completely understand. I completely understand. We do have an animation cancel. It is up to you if you wish to use this animation cancel while bursting, or quote unquote bursting. You can, because our what do you call it? Iframe? It's a really long animation, and you're just kind of standing there like a little dum-dum. Which is called ancestral prominence. You can barely see behind my owl. And it only has a minute cooldown. However, if you want to have the iframe but move at the same time, you combine ancestral prominence with, let me just pull this up here, with blade fall. So if you combine the two, now you can move and you still get the iframe during the whole duration of the skill. A lot of us use that combination to just continue to DPS during our burst. Definitely helps. Oh yay. It's not, like I said, it's not mandatory. It's just a little thing to throw in when you want to if you know you don't need your iframe and you just want that extra DPS to keep going. Nope. Other than Ancestral Prominence, there's no really other Jenny unless you... Or Jenny. There's no other iframe unless you have Jenny. Yeah, that's an Origin. That's pretty much it. Just Jenny and Origin. Those are the really only two. But as I mentioned before, it is pretty easy to avoid a lot of damage just by teleporting everywhere. The mobility on this class is pretty good. That's why I keep emphasizing the teleportation. There's also no built-in stun. That's another drawback. A lot of classes don't have built-in stuns, but I digress. So you really need to use Urda Nova if you want to have a stun. Or, if you want to be extra sassy, you can Threads of Fate it and use Yorozu. You can cooldown skip Yorozu's stun, by the way. Oh, yeah. Kaiser's has a lot of way to cooldown stun. I say a lot, there's like 2. Using Kaiser's Majesty. And of course, everyone's favorite Goddess Blessing. You can cooldown skip Terms and Conditions, your Echo, various other skills too, like your iframe if you really need it. And I believe that's it. I want to say it was also the iframe and or the force transformation, the final trans, but don't quote me on that. I haven't used it like that in a while. Despite on paper it does give us more attack speed and actual damage. You cannot cooldown skip the skill itself. You just use it to cooldown skip everything else. Oh, damage reduction. Nope. Never use defensive stance. That shit's garbage. It's one of the outdated skill. It's one of the many outdated skills that Kaisers have. Oh, that's another downside. Kaiser has a lot of outdated skills. We literally don't use anything past like 4th job. After 4th job. 4th job is where all of our bread and butter is. But defensive mode, we don't really use it because in all reality, it just gives us flat defense. And sure, damage reduction during final form, and you can heal depending on which skill you use, but it's not enough to really justify ever switching to it. You just permanently stay in attack mode forever. Because that's where we get our extra crit rate and everything from. So there's absolutely 2 abilities or skills you simply don't ever use. And that's the Dragon Link skill and defensive skill. I'll explain Dragon Link once I do that. Okay, there you go. Oh, I messed up my placements on those things. Oh, how silly me. So yeah, like this whole thing here, don't bother. Don't bother. Even it does legitimately give you 50% final damage for every combo you actually do with the Dragon Link skill. And these are the skills that can be comboed. However, it's so incredibly clunky to initiate that it's not even worth it. You actually do lose damage because of how clunky it is to do. So don't even bother with it. Just push the buttons. Yeah. It's the old-fashioned wannabe Aran skills. I miss the days where it was actually properly combos and not whatever the fuck they turned it into now. But it's alright. It's alright. Opium. Do you use... Oh, yes! Wing Beat? I used the wrong skill. Oh, yeah, you absolutely use it. There it is right there. Sorry you can't see it. Oh, yeah, you absolutely use it. You use that in between a specific skill called Draco Surge. So once you throw out a big old red dragon from your sword, and now you're shooting out tiny little blue ones, you throw in a tornado for extra DPM. 100%. I think that's like the only min-maxy thing that's very possible to do, but yeah. And the fact that that's getting a mastery node finally makes me so happy, because that tornado is sublime. It's a good tornado. It's a good lad. Now I will say, at the moment, we Kaisers do not really use... Where are they? There you are. We don't really use Infernal Breath or Stone Dragon while bossing, unless you're like in BM and you're in third phase and that motherfucker's like moving too much, you know what I mean? So you use the Stone Dragon to slow him down. I don't think it can push him, but it does slow him, so it does help in that regard. So there are a few moments where you do use Stone Dragon, but in all reality, you don't really use it unless you're like either doing Culvert or Punch King. But with the new mastery nodes coming out, they're gonna be part of the rotation, because it's a lot of FD that they're giving those skills like a good shonky amount, and it's nice. Guys just seem to be eating good. I sure hope so. Because I swear to God, it sometimes feels like that Nexon forgets that this class exists. But you know what? It's fine enough. It's fine enough. But honestly, making a Kaiser nowadays is so much easier from when I started. Because like I said, we needed 6 nodes and all that other stuff. Like, woo! And then with Soul Janus making things even easier. Beautiful. Beautiful. But Soul Janus helped like all classes, I'm gonna be honest with you. He even helped Kane. And I hate it. Aww. No. I have to use Origin. I don't want to use Origin. Fine. It better be around this vicinity. I don't know where it is. Okay, good. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Has quite a bit of range. An actual boss do you find yourself able to play relatively far away from the boss? We're a range class. Unironically, a range class. Like, it is kind of ridiculous how far you can actually stay. You can be away from the boss. Like, genuinely. It's kind of, especially when you're transformed. Let me show this sheer utter stupidity. So with our normal skill, when it's purple, it goes even beyond. It goes like up to here. I don't know if you can see the mouse, but it can go up to there, which doesn't seem very far, but it's almost as far as a bowmaster. And then when we're shooting out the big old red dragon, yeah, I can clear all the way up to here. It is quite silly how far our attacks can go. So we're a pseudo ranged class at most points. And I find myself pretty much maxing out my range during some boxing. Like for example with Tiger and Calling, if there's puddles all over the place and you're a dumb and keep forgetting to cleanse, yeah, you can max it out. You don't have to step on the puddles, just stand not in there. Easy. I have abused the ranged many, many of times. I've always jokingly said that I'm a ranged class and not a melee. I don't really need to reduce my transparency, huh? I'm just grinding. It's not like it's a big deal. I'll put it up to like... Yeah. So it will be a different experience for you? I mean, that's fair enough. Hey, it's a good way to be introduced to ranged classes when you play as a melee pretending to be a ranged. That's for sure. Oh, I will say this though. While bursting, the summons, I call them the boys, the Nova Guardians, and the swords, or blade fall, they focus on the enemy with the highest HP, which is normally bosses. So if or when you're ever running calling, I know you probably won't, it's just a Legion champion, I don't think you go up to calling, but I'm gonna say this right here. When you're fighting bosses with multiple things, don't expect them to go where you want them to go. You cannot control where they go. Multiple times I have tried, like for example, during the third phase of calling, they don't want to tag bird or tiger. They just focus on calling and coincidentally dog. So that's like, I guess, their only downside. You can't really control where they go. They just do as they please. But luckily with Legion champions, you're not going up to calling. You're going up to... Oh crap, I forgot what... How... We're going up to Saren, right? For the Legion champion? I always forget. Kalos? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Kalos, you're perfectly fine. Because I say, I'm pretty like, who's the highest? I know it's not calling, so it has to be Kalos, but I always assume that it's Saren for some reason. I think I'm thinking Saren for something else. Don't mind me. Look, there's too many things with the term champion in it that I get them mixed up. So that's just my bad. So that's right. Saren is the crit damage. True. Thank you. I always forget. %. It only gives 3%? Really? Well, that's kind of lame. That's yeah, that's a little lame. Huh. Oh, okay then. Something low. I thought I'd assume it would be like 5% or something. I'm like, come on, you're running Kalos, man. I assume maybe 10. But if it's just like 2 or 3, it's like, man, I'll just put more Legion blocks onto the IED slot and I'm done. Oh, you're welcome, Zero. You're welcome. If you have any more questions about geysers, of course, let me know. I'll try to answer as best as I can. A lot of my knowledge just came from maining this class for way too long. for way, way, way too long. Oh, thanks, boys. There you go. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Well, at least I can say that at least the Legion Champions is probably gonna have people be interested in various classes unless you already have like 6 to go. So that's gonna be fun. I technically have like 6, but I don't know if I want my Shade to go up. No, not Shade. I don't know if I want the Adele, that's the one, to go up that high. I don't mind playing Adele, but I feel like it's so much micromanaging stuff. You know? I don't know. I may reconsider an Adele and pick a different class, but that or I just get good with Adele. It's a very pretty class, but man, Adele is very micromanaging. Really like how oh yeah, I love how the dog like basically asks for uppies when you're attacking. It is so cute. I don't know why it does uppies, but it does. It's so good. Too much work for its damage? Yeah. That's why I'm like thinking like, so who should be my proper 6th then? And I'll just keep the Adele as a normal, like a normal bossy mule. That's why I've been debating on Zero. There are like, I think 3 classes I've been debating on. Zero, Lynn, yeah, believe it or not, and Arc. Actually Arc. Because Arc, I don't, it feels like it's winning. I don't know if it is, but it feels like it is. But I have to build all of them from scratch. Or genuinely make like a Win Archer, or genuinely make a Mihail. That's like that's another thing too. Just genuinely make those. Oh man. Oh man, you're gonna go sleeve your new cards. Let's go. Unironically say Lynn, as much as you hate telling people to make one. But Lynn is unironically like so stupidly strong. But I don't know. Let's see. Because yeah, Lynn is definitely up there, and I just want to play Zero because I don't know. I just like DPM classes, I guess. The only non-DPM class I have... Well, actually, I apologize. Shade isn't a DPM. Or is it considered DPM? I don't know what considers a DPM and what isn't anymore. There's some classes I could have sworn are considered burst classes but are technically DPMs. I thought some that are considered DPMs are actually bursts, so I don't know the classification of those anymore. But I'm old, I don't know shit anymore. She plays so boring though. That's the only thing I genuinely keep hearing about those who play Lynn. She plays boring. And I'm just like, that actually kind of sucks. Like, that is a genuine complaint I've actually been hearing Lynn main say. That she feels boring now. And I'm like, that sucks. Especially for how, like, Beast Tamer used to play. How about BM or DS? I don't want a Bowmaster. Unironically, I don't like Bowmaster. Or ironically, I don't like Bowmaster. You think I would, considering how lazy it can be, but I don't know, man. I feel like it's too easy as well. It plays exactly like Kaiser by the looks of it, but I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of Bowmaster. In DS, I don't know. I genuinely don't like how any of the demons played, and I played both. And I manually leveled up both the Avenger and the Slayer, and I just didn't like how they felt. It sounds stupid, I know, considering I'm playing one of the clunkier classes. But that DS is basically better Kaiser, not gonna lie. See, and then you keep praising fucking Demon Slayer. It's just a better Kaiser, Lamau. I didn't like how it plays. That's the thing. I just didn't like how it plays. I'm just like, man, I just don't like it. And again, which is weird coming from somebody who plays basically a class that plays similarly to the demons, but I don't know. I just didn't like it. I'll try again. Maybe I'll like it once I'm playing more into 5th job, because I will confess, I only dabbled in their 5th job for a brief moment. But I didn't go full in depth into it. Once they reach 5th job, I'm like, oh, I wonder how it feels. And then just switched out. So I have no idea. It's just leveling them up, because they were one of the few classes I actually did have to level up manually. I hated every minute of it. Especially Avenger. I don't know how I don't know how to play Avenger clearly, because I really hated how Avenger played. So I'm like, oh god. And see, I don't want to. Oh, I hate this so much. I love how a lot of now. Remember when the classes were like, oh, don't judge a class before 5th job because 5th job is where they like excel. Now it's don't judge a class before 6th job because that's where they're excel. I'm like, god damn it. Just let me know how the class feels before I dedicate 260 levels of it. Sure, 260 levels ain't really long, but it's still annoying. Like, it's so dumb. I understand why people say it because it's true. Honestly, it is very true. A lot of classes really do change once they reach 6th job, so I'm not gonna really say anything about that. It's just kind of annoying. It's like, god damn it. The bar keeps moving every time. But I don't know, I'll try DS, but I'll be honest with you, homie, I'm not interested in playing, especially since I don't have any pets for the resistance classes. And I don't feel like either buying pets or like renting or using the pets from the reward shop. I just don't feel like doing anything. I already have stuff for like the Flora classes. Even Zero already has their own pets. I don't know how it has pets. I'll be honest with you. I think it was during the Zero event or something that it has pets. It's just there. But yeah, like the resistance classes legitimately don't have nothing to anything to their name. Just a few extra buttons to press during burst. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, Kaisers don't really change that much from 5th to 6th job either. We just press origin. And that's really about it. Most likely once the 3rd and 4th mastery nodes comes out, then we'll press an extra 2 buttons. But that's really it. The feel and the change of Kaiser hasn't really changed. Or maybe it has and I've just gotten like incredibly used to it, but yeah. Who knows? But I am genuinely thinking about making an ARC main. Simply because, or not an ARC main, an ARC mule. Just because ARC's burst looks hilariously fun. Unfortunately, their DPM looks hilariously bad. So I don't know. I'll debate on whichever one. Alright, Data. I'm gonna put you on the spotlight. Sell me Demon Slayer, but try not to compare it to Kaiser. Don't say, our skills are just like Kaiser, we stole this from Kaiser, blah blah blah. Try to genuinely sell me Demon Slayer. Genuinely tell me the pros and cons of the class. And again, don't try to say, it did funk, like, we took this from Kaiser. Don't do comparisons. I don't like it when people compare classes to classes, because at the end of the day, they're all literally different. So literally saying that, oh, Demon Awake is like Kaiser form does nothing to me in terms of in terms of like how the classes work. Oh, you will lose rates? Ah, you can do it afterwards. I don't know. My Discord's been fucking up, so I can't actually go into Discord. I think my Discord's genuinely exploding, so that's gonna be a whole different thing. So I'll ask you for it later. True story. I don't know. I tried to be on call yesterday, and remember when Discord kept cutting me off, and you just had to put together what I was saying? It's happening again with me, and I don't know why. And now it's not my internet. I checked my mic. I don't know, and I recorded myself, but my mic is picking me up very well. So I don't know what's going on with Discord. Maybe it's the sound suppression, like crisp. Maybe that's what's going on, but I turned it off, but it was still happening. So I have no idea. Yeah, like it's fucking dumb, dude. I'll probably turn it off later. It's dumb. I hate this. But yeah, Adele is like probably the only one I'm thinking about replacing. I genuinely like my Ice Lightning Mage. I know a lot of people would say that Ice Lightning is like weak. I'm okay with it. I just like the fact that I get to do like a lot of silly shenanigans. But if worse comes to worse, maybe I'll replace the Ice Lightning. But let's see, because I'm definitely keeping Dawn Warrior. Because he's already there. I don't mind Shade. But then I don't want to start replacing like all of the classes that I already set up, you know what I mean? So, let's see. Opal was having the same issues too? So it must be so it has to be a Discord thing then. It's really weird. Like it's honestly really weird. Also, hey Suzu. How you doing? Oh Suzu, you're a DS main, right? Would you like to try to sell me as to why you like Demon Slayer? I asked our local rat known as Database, but he's currently whapping, and I don't need people losing rates right now. What if you convince you to not do DS? I mean, you can also convince me not to. I'm just kind of open to play whatever class, as long as it's not a thief. As long as it's not a thief class, I'm kind of open to like anything. I don't jive with the thieves, man. I don't know why. That's like the one thing I cannot jive with. It's oddly specific. Well, it's oddly broad. Has my stream been freezing from time to time for about 5 seconds? Has it genuinely? Ah, shit, dude, is my internet actually dying? Maybe it is my internet. Damn. You know what, I do genuinely, this is gonna sound really dumb, but I do genuinely blame the fact that there's now 30-mile-per-hour winds going on outside. I won't be surprised if there's like some like shit actually being shaken up. Len is freer. God damn it. People knows that DS is good for bossing, so you're not gonna talk about that much. I'm literally asking you to sell me Demon Slayer because for me personally, I don't like Demon Slayer. But mind you, I manually leveled up Demon Slayer and Avenger. The demons. Let me lump the two together. And I didn't like how they feel. I only barely dabbled into their 5th job and I was like, eh, and never really looked back. So I'm trying to wonder if they're even worth truly making, or if anybody or everybody's just trying to oversell their favorite class. You know what I mean? Because that is a thing that we Maplers do, except for Kaiser mains, is oversell the class. We like just be like, oh, we're like the greatest classes of, oh, I guess Lin mains, you know. Oh, we're the greatest class of all time. We're so strong, fucking meta defining. Although they're bullshit. So I just want to legitimately know if they're good or if meme. If genuine meme. Hey DA, how you doing? You don't oversell your main? Ooh. How many nodes does Demon Slayer needs now? Or do you guys roll around with 6? DS is only hyped right now because of TP farm equals legal bodied. Bossing wise, it's not that crazy. Thank you. Finally, somebody with an actual answer. Four trios, but we want to max V skills? What the fuck? That's so expensive. Wait. There has to be like an like a bossy mule alternative kind of tri-nodes, you know what I mean? Like, you know how there's a lot of classes that it's like, oh, this is for mains, but this is for bossy mules, and it's only like maybe 2 nodes or sometimes 1. It has to be something like that because there's like no will. So since bossy wise is not that crazy, then okay, at least I don't mind that too much then. And what do you mean bossing is not that crazy? Do they not do like crazy amount of damage? Or they're just pretty like middle of the line type of bossing damage, meaning that you can expect, like, you expected these numbers and they're pretty similar to like other classes type of thing. I don't know if I'm asking the correct questions. I just want to like literally know like why do people really hype up Demon Slayer? Above average but not that much. I see. Hey Alexa, how you doing? Oh, that I don't like the fact that you need that many nodes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know getting node stones is not gonna be that much of an issue, but especially with like all of these events happening, just handing out node stones like for candy and everything, and you get a lot just from farming, but I already hated the fact that Kaisers required so many in the past. We were a 6 node class. Now we finally reduced down to 4. So I'm not even so bleh. About to go to sleep because it's 2 a.m. Oh my god. The more reason to choose Lin. Okay, genuinely, how many node stones does Lin need? Like how many do they need? Do they need like 2? 3? There's no 3. 2, 4? Anything like that? Imagine if there's a 3 node. I'll be very confused. 4. And 6 possible skills to boost, so each node is perfect. Oh, really? Huh. That's actually interesting. Oh, rune approved. Nice. Okay. That does sound a little easier, to be fair. Not gonna lie. I was memeing on Demon Slayer, but I was like, oh, maybe. You know, I always hear people, like, rave about it. But after hearing that it needs 6 nodes, or 8 nodes, I apologize, or something like that. I'm like, fucking hell, that sounds really expensive. Or so useless compared to DPM, you only really need 2 of them maxed out. Oh, okay, that's good. So at least that's like low... What do you call it? Low investment. You know, I say I want low investment class.
We'll be back
Ads.
shortly.
I'll save this after ads. Whoopsie whoopsie. I guess I'll also do my own simple research to see like which classes are pretty cool in making and everything, because I do genuinely want to see like which ones will be good and which ones won't be good. Because yeah, I like Adele and everything. Adele's really pretty. Adele's really fun. But it requires way too much min-maxing for just a bossy mule. As a main, no problem. You know what I mean? No problem. You'll be super used to it. Barely an inconvenience kind of thing. It's fine. But as a mule? Oof. Now, mind you, it's not that bad once you really get used to it, even as a bossy mule, but I know I'm not playing the class to its... to whatever, to at least an average capacity. I know I'm pretty much below average for when I play Adele as a bossy mule. So that's why I'm just looking for something that is just like not that high of an investment. And slightly easy to play. Like, I don't mind combo classes too much, but I need like easy combo classes. Like Blaster is like, I heard Blaster is technically considered one of the easier ones now. I don't know if that's true or not, please correct me. And Zero, which is the easiest combo class in the game. Oh, I used the wrong one up there again. Oopsie poopsie. But, let's see. I'll think of something. Because yeah, low investment is something I'm definitely leaning more towards. Mostly. If there's any low investment classes, I'll be like super awesome. Like actually really awesome. Oh, too bad Soluna isn't here. I was gonna ask how Angelic Buster is as a bossy mule. So I'm also tempted to do a 4 Angelic Buster, but simply because she's just part of the Nova class. So it's easier for me to just like, you know, rotate my pets around. I did it again. Oh. Oh, really? I didn't know Dedel mains AB. Ah. If you want to answer it, that's fine, but I'll... But I also keep hearing that, I also keep hearing that Angelic Busters keeps getting nerfed. So are the... I'm pretty sure they're still worth making into at least a Legion champion mule. At least. There has to be. It'd be kind of silly if they, suddenly be like, nope, not worth it. Ugh. Sorry, you were AFK? Nah, that's fine. If you're not too busy, how's Angelic Buster's current state? Because I keep hearing that they're constantly getting nerfed. Because I'm also thinking of making one for the Champion Legion also. Since it's part of the Nova class, and it already has pets. So might as well, you know? It works out. Oh. It's below average? That's unfortunate. Has the nerfs really been that rough for Angelic Busters? Because I know they were pretty strong upon, you know, the Redux. So this is why we can't have nice things, I guess. You can definitely explain it better on VC, but some people may have different thoughts on the same class. Oh, that's fair. Maybe after this WAP, if anybody's comfortable, we can actually have like a little discussion on classes on VC if my Discord decides not to shit itself. You know what I mean? If Discord decides not to shit itself. So that way those who are WAPing actually has an opportunity to, you know, speak about their classes and everything. Origin got gut on the same patch as Remaster? Oh yeah, because they did nerf everyone's Origin skill. That's true. Pretty mid, yeah. They got a lot from the Master from 3 and 4, as far as I recall. The Mastery nodes will definitely help a lot of classes. I know it's definitely going to be helping Kaisers. Like, we're going to be eating pretty well once the 3rd and 4th Masteries comes out. Make a Kali? Oh, for God's sake. No! I tried playing a Kali! That thing was hard! I don't understand how Zemi can main it! Do you think sharing a cash shop is good enough to make an AB? That's the thing though, because it just shares a cash shop, which is the only reason why I was considering having an AB. I would like to have all of the Novas as like mules, just so the cash shop thing is solved. But I cannot for the life of me play Cadena. Cadena is difficult right there. Ooh, that is a spicy one right there. I don't know if it's considered the hardest combo class, but it sure as hell feels like it for me, because I'm like, I don't know how this works. The gap between average and below average is not that big. Just the OP classes are just far too ahead of the rest. And that's true, actually. That's a fair point. There's really no balance, to be fair, because right now the currently strong classes, they're up there for a reason, and that's why they're considered quote-unquote meta. But that's why I don't really want to play as them either, because you know they're gonna fall off pretty hard randomly one day. Unless Nexon really does like the thief classes. Look at you, Night Lord and Night Walker. The Knights! I'm gonna call them the Night Thieves. You can also Seeker farm to 260 with minimal fun. Ooh, you do like lazy farming, and I have seen Angelic Buster's Seeker farm, and it looks so easy. Like it's actually genuinely nice. Hello, Cookie. How are you? Yeah, I can also shield farm as well. Oh my god, this guy literally ignored me and saying that I'm not interested in the demons, but he keeps trying to sell them. Okay, cool. 143. Oh, let me get rid of my familiars. There you go. Did I forget to use one? I think I did forget to use exactly one, what you call it, MVP. Because now I have 5. Oh well, it's not a big deal. You mostly lurk? Hope you're all well? No problem. And thank you. We're all doing well. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate, and I also appreciate, like, any form of opinions when it comes to all of these. Because, like I said, everybody has, like, hilariously different opinions on even on the same classes. So that's why I always find it, like, interesting to see, like, what is even worth level or what's even worth it and everything. But I'm pretty sure everyone can unanimously agree that having an Adele bossy mule is probably a little too much. Again, fun class. Honestly, very pretty. I can see why people main it, but like having to remember like all of the little mechanics, all the little things that I have to do with the Adele, it is kind of like rough. Oh yeah, now I can actually put points in here, can I? Yeah, let's go. Forgetting about I'll be honest, I keep forgetting about Gob's gift. I know that's blasphemous, but oops. The TP farming is king. It'll be funny if they somehow nerfed TP farming and now now a lot of Demon Slayer mains will be like, now it's trash. I'll like this. Nah. Oh, I didn't mean to go with red. Oh, you guys are gonna fail me miserably. I never succeeded on the red. I've always gotten just 1. Can't wait to get more shit rolls. Woo. Okay. 315. It's almost it's kind of close to reset, so that's not too bad. This weekend, it's just Magnificent Souls ability resets and all that other stuff, right? It's not grinding weekend, as far as I know. Let me triple check. I may be incorrect. Yeah, it's just ability resets and Magnificent Souls. And spell trace enhancements if you're in the regular server. Okay, cool. Alright. How many mag souls do I... Or, not mag souls, I apologize. How many soul fragments do I have? Wow, I've been beating up Akarium that much, huh? God damn. I have 73 of his souls. That's really funny. Oh, speaking of which, have I done my daily old man beat him up? Nope. Okay, let me beat up the old man real quick. You know what? I'm not even gonna. I have given up so much that I'm not even gonna bother with drop coupon or anything. No, just going in here with just drop gear, an IA, and hope for the best. Not even familiars. No coupons, nothing. Now it's time for Golix, because I also forgot my daily giant wooden golem? Yeah, he's a golem. I'll beat him up. I need the coins. I need all the coins. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Nut. No, I'm sorry. When the AFK is so strong. Wait, I have a dumb question. I didn't... Do the AFK mob... Is the AFK mob the only one that's shared between the two? I thought it was independent also. I thought it was also independent. Like... Oh! I genuinely did not know that. I thought for some reason the AFK mob was also instanced. So that's why I was kind of surprised that you were just like chilling there, just surviving. So I'm like, ah, you know what? Maybe you'll kill it maybe you do kill it every once in a while. Oops. Cause yeah, the boss I figured it was shared because always the pop up the other character shows up on the side here saying you defeated the boss. It's like cool. What did I get? I got cracked. I got another reinforced earring, so that's cool. And that's about it. I'm not surprised. Because my raw drop rate went down to 196. Yep. I get consistently 3%. You know what? Not too bad. No, I don't want to quit. Alright, nerds. You know what time it is? It is time for me to eat before I do another 2-hour WAP. So. There you go. So, I'm gonna go ahead and AFK here for a little bit. Go ahead and grab some munchies. Then, well, I guess, you know what? I am totally down to have, like, a class discussion to see. Like, try to sell which ones. We can even do it in chat. It's up to you. Because I am genuinely curious on what classes I should make. Just let me show. Before I leave. My lovely Adele here, which is not too bad. It does what it needs to do, as I mentioned before. It's kind of like a little too much. Dawn Warrior, I genuinely don't know if Dawn Warrior's been nerfed or whatnot, because I keep hearing that Dawn Warrior fell off. That's the constant thing I keep hearing, that Dawn Warrior fell off. For me, it's still strong, and it's as easy as it can get. I can very happily eat my crayons in peace with him. It's perfectly fine, so I'm keeping him. Best ones to keep. I like my Ice Lightning Mage. I genuinely do, but I don't know if I want to keep him as a boss mule also. So he might be up, so these two might be up for a debate. I don't mind them or champion mules, I should say, champion mules. Normal bossy mules out there, they're staying the way they are. And I like Shade. I genuinely like Shade, so I'm gonna keep him. I don't know if he's gonna fall off eventually or something, but I genuinely like him, so there's that. I might use one of these two, but they're just gonna be bossy mules, which is why they're just kind of vibing here. These two, though, the Zero I am interested in, but notice its combat power, it has nothing to its name. Literally nothing. It's just there. So I'm kind of concerned about building it. And here's the Lin. I have a Lin ready to go. Or not really ready to go, but I have a Lin, and I do want to build one. Lins look like they're gonna be kind of easy too, you know what I mean? They're just kind of like there. Dawn Warriors also love to gatekeep and undersell their classes. Really? Dawn Warriors undersell their classes? Why? Because just by playing Dawn Warrior, like, I never felt like it gotten any weaker or anything, but then again, I've heard of blasters gatekeeping, like, certain combos that they figured out, and they won't want to tell anybody because they don't want to, because they want to be, like, the best blaster out there or some weird shenanigans. That's what I heard anyways. I don't know if it's true. Their class Discord. I have heard that it's actually pretty toxic in there. Because I think that, was it the Mihao or the Dawn Warrior ones? I think no, I'm in the Dawn Warrior Discord, I believe, because I wanted to get their information, but I almost never, but I don't participate in there. What is it called? What Space Warriors? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in Space Warriors. I'm gonna be honest with you. So if it is toxic as heck, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm not that surprised. I won't be surprised whatsoever. Look, I still meme over the fact that the Kaiser Discords half the time we're just like, oh my god, we're here. Dawn Warrior's solo damage is really low and the party buff got nerfed, so they feel like the class is trash now. Ah, okay. Thank you. I didn't realize it was like nerfed that bad though, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Dawn Warrior still feels pretty strong. Mind you though, I'm not exactly pushing hard content on him. So that may very much change as soon as I start doing harder bosses on him. So take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, no. Just trying to figure out what to do with classes and everything. Or just stick with the top 6. Let's see. Maybe it'll be too much of a pain in the ass to really figure out what classes to make. Sometimes you just want to make it easy, you know? Keep it simple, stupid. Oh my god, I really struggle to take off this zip tie. I don't know why. I twisted to the left, I twisted to the right, and it just kept getting... And it just kept getting more twisty. I'm just like, god damn it. Why am I stupid? Alright. But genuinely though, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some food because I am actually hungry, and then I'll continue with the other form of weapon. I have enough. That's for sure. So, I'll be right back real quick, you guys. I'll be right back.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hello, I have returned. How are you guys? It's food time. Thank you, thank you. All right, food time. Wow. Yeah, trying to put on my headset. Okay, anyways. Up, up. Share, please. I mean, it is just like loaded mashed potatoes. So what I'm eating is like loaded mashed potatoes, but it's like it has like chicken bits, mushrooms, even a little bit of bacon. It's really good. So, from KFC? Nah, I made it myself actually. I try to do a little bit of like what do you call it? Food planning? Meal prep. That's what it's called. I try to do a little bit of meal prep. So that way I can just go downstairs, microwave the food, and then just come and just run back up here. At least that's what I try to do. Sometimes I'll forget, and then that's when I order food. and then that's when I just order the food. Did I forgore? Oh no, I think it is this, just this, right? Okay. Let's see. Because believe it or not, I do know how to cook. Whether or not I do, it all depends. Oh, you guys aren't even hearing this whatsoever. Uh-oh. There you go. Now you guys can. Let's go! Let's watch some dancing bacon. You guys will have no choice but to watch food with me. But yeah. Just been kind of debating on what costumes to make recently. I mean, it ain't that deep though. I think in the end of the day, I'll make classes that I just have a feeling I'll just enjoy playing, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna like think too deeply on it. $455 a person? Oh my gosh. A seat for your bag. I mean, I guess it is a luxury, but oh my gosh. You missed the Shinkansen? I always wanted to ride ride a bullet train. Dang, even wireless charging. It's so fancy. It's super smooth and comfy, yet you're going like 200 miles per hour. How's the sound? Does it sound like, is it noisy? I know that sounds like a silly question, but you're going 200 miles per hour or something. Like I expect it to be kind of loud. You can eat for free? Oh. Touche, Saluda. For free, quote unquote. You are paying over $450. For breakfast, you just get a milky bun? I expected like actual food, but I guess we are on a train. But oh no, don't throw away those. That's an extra snack that comes with every meal. Okay, honestly, that does look good. But I like bread. You can definitely hear it from afar. Really? Oh man. Like I said, it's just a random thing on my bucket list is to ride a is to ride a Shinkansen. I know that's such a like a foreigner thing to say, but like, man, it is always so cool. Damn. The fact that you go to like one place to another in 8 hours on a train, that's pretty fast. You're definitely excited too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, I'm not actually a train person, but like, bullet trains, like, I don't care where the bullet train is. I just want to ride one just to see how fast it goes, just to have the experience, you know? Or just to properly ride a train. Like, there was an overnight, like, I know there's an overnight train in America. I think that's like to LA to Chicago. And, I wanted to try it at one point, but it was pretty expensive. You're a train person 6 hours every day? Not the MVP trains. China water tastes like pretty much water everywhere else. I sure hope so. Oh, it's a fruit roll-up. I used to love eating those as a kid. They're probably terrible for you, but I used to love eating those. Was the train to Chicago at least cheaper than a flight? I'll be honest with you, I do not remember. I believe it was a little more expensive. However, because you are on a sleeper train, you do get to have a pretty nice cabin for the sleeper train. So I believe they charge you extra because of the type of cabin you're going to be getting. But again, I haven't looked at the rates for that in such a long time. I do not remember. You're not a fan of fruit roll-ups, but you love fruit by the foot though? Oh man. Fruit by the foot was like my jam. I think the one thing I never had was, what was it called? Gushers. I never had Gushers before. I've always had a friend who had them, but she loved them so much that she never shared like a piece. Look, they always come with the flavor packets. No, eat the flavor packet. Damn, the dichotomy. Gushers are mid. I like them. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't get that many snacks as a kid, to be fair. So, but I didn't really bring lunch to school either. Like, you guys want to know a true story? My friends was the ones who fed me food the most. Like, especially in high school. A friend of mine will always bring, like, sourdough sandwiches. And she didn't like the sourdough sandwiches. But I did. So what she would do is that she'll always ask for like for like an extra thing for her lunch, and her mom will give her the extra thing. So it will be like, oh mom, I want like a sandwich, but also can you pack me like something else? And so my friend will give me the sandwich, and she will eat the extra thing that was actually meant for her. She was so nice. And then every once in a while when she couldn't bring lunch, like because I never had money or brought home or brought lunch to school. Whenever there was like extra food, either from the cafeteria or they just couldn't finish it, they'll just hand it to me. They were like, "Oh, here you go. I can't finish this or I can't finish that," and I'll just eat it every time. I was just like their fucking garbage disposal. I never brought food, but that's simply because I never brought food. I never had food at school. So according to the system, my parents made too much for the free food, but my parents didn't actually make enough for me to have like an allowance. So it's just like, oh, okay. Oh man, I don't like these string beans or green beans. Unfortunate. I should have cut them up better. I made them. I like green beans, but I was extra lazy, and I didn't bother cutting off the ends. And now I super regret it because now they're stringy. Oh man. They're supposed to be working for the food? True. Oh my god. Oh man, that looks like a really messy food to eat. I don't like eating messy food when I'm in a place where I don't have like easy access to a toilet. Or a bathroom just to wash my hands. Was traveling somewhere you can lay flat and sleep? True. Oh, they essentially sell bento boxes. I know different cultures and everything, but that's how I equate it to. It looks about the same. Bento boxes are indeed just an equivalent to a fancy microwavable dinner. You cannot convince me otherwise, by the way. It may sound blasphemous, but I swear to God, that's how it looks. Bark. How dare you? Where was the yeet? Is it getting too expensive to spin and yeet? I understand. Nah, all I have is the green beans, but they're too stringy. Oh, I always feel like I waste food. Oh well, I'll give it to my dog. She loves green beans or string beans. What's the difference between green beans and string beans? No, I think these are green beans. Yeah, they look like the types that you make the green bean casserole with. So yeah. Too bad. She likes eating veggies, so it's fine. One is green and one is stringy. One is green and one is stringy. Green and stringy. God damn it, you guys. You know what? I did it to myself. My laptop says that we can't redeem both. That's fair enough. But also, you know what? I did it to myself. You know, it's fair enough. I did walk right into that one. But yeah, luckily my dog likes green beans, so I'll feed it to her. Excuse me, you can order McDonald's while on the train? Huh? What the fuck? That's so... Okay, that's a little much. That's cool though, but like... Just straight up order McDonald's while you're just traveling in the train. Man. Not even a plane can beat that because we're in the sky. Unless there's a sky McDonald's. And man, they give Coke through a bottle. That's cool. There's a McDonald's on the train? I know, right? Oh man, Chick McNuggets. Okay. If anybody's eat chicken nuggets, how do you dip your nuggets? Do you like make sure that thing is drenched in the sauce to the point where somebody will say, "Would you like some nugget with that sauce?" Or do you just do like a simple mid dip where you just bloop and then eat? Or are you nah, I don't need sauce. Because I'm one of the depending on the sauce, I am the would you like some nugget with that sauce? Simple dip for I am civilized. You don't use sauce? Nah, I'm the no sauce is a crime, damn. I am the I am the would you like some nugget with that sauce type of person, especially if it's like a type of sauce that I like. I will confess, I will probably use maybe 3 things of sauces for my chicken nuggets. No ketchup? No other sauce other than that? This will look a little dry in my opinion. Yeah, thank you, Board. It looks dry. Like, having sausages doesn't bother me. What bothers me is the lack of sauce or anything on it. At least he's enjoyed it. Oh my god, more food. How do these complimentary supper set meal? How do they fit all the food? How do you do that? Oh, I do like mushrooms. This dude eating more than most people eat at home? True. My goodness. Any Dawn Warriors here? Crayola's bringing back their limited edition retired colors. Crayon gang, we cannot let this pass. Bro. Is that right? I'm not a Dawn Warrior main though. But I do appreciate the colors. You know, for spending $450, I would expect some quote-unquote fine dining experiences rather than just microwavable meals. That might just be me, though. Oh my god. But they have good microwavable meals? Unlike in the States? True! Unironically true, so you do have a good point there. God, why did the States have like some lame ass we have some lame things. Like our fast food, not our fast food, I apologize. Like our convenience stores doesn't really like have really much in terms of food. I know different regulations and all that other stuff. I completely understand. I just kind of wish that it's just more open to have like proper meal and foods in our convenience stores, you know? Make them more convenient. Oh my god, they even have staff wheel out the stuff for them? Sheesh. Bro is like walking way ahead with their luggage. Homie, you don't own that stuff? Oh, he'll even put him in for them. Wow. So fancy. Who the fuck is this guy? Why is he looking at the bottle all derpy? This is in China, yeah. This is in China. Wow, they have a business lounge. So fancy. Business class and premium first class, but not for normal first class? How many versions of first class is there? He's the most famous footballer? Oh, I don't know anything about sports. I have no idea. Nothing about sports I know, other than that it exists. Nerd? Absolutely. Mentos. Just a random pack of Mentos. Oh man, are you gonna put the Mentos in the Coke? Oh. Bro really do be like, alright, everything is complimentary, takes literally one of everything. Take the whole bowl, I know, right? Was that a single Mentos? It was. It was a singular Mentos. Singular Mento. I don't know, what bothers me is that this is like premium to business class, like lounge, but none of the food is made. Oh god, Nud, get out of here, what the fuck? Oh no. Hey Abyssal, how you doing? Why is that liquor so fast? Don't worry about it. Why? Blame Zemi and Data. Those two went ham on 7TV emotes. And in fact, those two still have the ability to add more of the emotes. I have not fucked with them. I have not messed with them at all, so this is all literally those two. Sure, it's their fault, I see. 100%. I mean, look at Cal. How's stream? Doing good. Having a food break right now. Watching people eat food. You know, the usual things. I like how it's the same child in like almost every package. You didn't break it at the line. Ah. Okay, honestly, that looks good. I feel like it's dry as heck, but I like white chocolate, so I'm a little biased. Oh, that's just a goop. Oh, that's just a goop of apple. Tofu mushroom in a packet? Yeah. I mean, I'll try it, but that's not definitely a go-to snack. Okay, that looks good. I didn't realize it was just mochi and bean paste. Bro, you're making a mess. Oh my god, I can't believe he's making a mess everywhere. Not that appealing to you? That's honestly fair. Because all of these snacks are like relatively sweet, and then here's like a tofu and mushroom like vacuum packed snack, and I'm just like, that's out of nowhere. You smell food videos and now you're here? Hey, what's up, Katie? Okay, legitimately, that looks like a snack that I legitimately ate like when I was little. Yeah. That is something. It really is just one Mento. It was literally just one Mento. Wow. Beans. He's not the chosen one. I was honestly hoping. I was legitimately hoping that he would have put it in the Coke. Oh no, now I'm craving soda, but I don't have any like any caffeinated drinks in my vicinity. Oh well. But it's going well, Katie. I'm also trying to I have like 8 MVP coupons expiring, so I definitely needed to grind today. But I'm taking my usual food break. Oh, this one doesn't look as fancy. This is premium first class? Wait, that's regular first class? Oh my god, what this... okay. Oh, this is expensive too. Oh my god. At least you have leg room. Is that a table? Oh, it is. Oh my god, how many mini tables do you need? And another snack pack. From Tokyo to Kyoto was a little over 100. Ah, okay. I'm assuming Shinkansens or bullet trains aren't exactly cheap. I might be incorrect though. You can have a whole feast? Seriously. Nah, his feet dangles. What a nerd. My feet will definitely dangle. I'm short. You gonna buy some pork brisket to eat? Nice. I can't believe I'm craving soda now. After I see that motherfucker drink soda twice, now I'm like, Sprite looks good. Sprite sounds like a good idea. How the fuck does he keep eating more and more? I hope he's not actually gonna eat the snacks. Oh my god, he is. Where do you put it all? Where do you put it all? Not the Sprite again? Hell yeah, the Sprite! In his stomach, in his belly, god damn it. You're not wrong though. Oh hey, the leaves are down there. Huh. Oh my god, he ordered food too, so there's even more food coming in. I don't know. I don't know how people can eat that much. Just me even thinking about like having anything more than what I ate today is already making me go ugh. I do genuinely want Sprite though. Not me wanting drinks, help. What's wrong with me? I don't need... What is that? That looks cute. Oh, I like the faces. Meat crepe wrap set? Huh? That sounded like a lot. It pretty much tastes like Copa with tinier flavors. Damn. Bro's actually talking shit about Pepsi. It's okay, I am not a Pepsi fan. Mega consume? Oh, I'll try to add that later. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to add any of the emotes. Like I said, Zemi and Data literally did all of it. So they gave him gloves to eat that. That actually looks good. Wait a minute. Katie, you really think Holly Feet's gonna be in here? Really? You think it's a hype train one? Oh, yeah, I'm not cool enough for that then. I'm not cool enough for hype train ones. Sag. Quick, somebody give 100 subs? Oh my god. Almonds? I hate almonds. Oh, I love honey flavor on my nuts. First of all, phrasing, sir. Oh, the only reason why I don't like almonds is not because of the flavor. It's because of how much water is needed to actually farm almonds. They use up so much water just for almonds. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how much water is needed just to farm almonds. Yeah, that's it. Other than that, I don't mind the flavor or anything. What about cashews then? Honestly, anything that like wastes a lot of unnecessary. First of all, cashews are, oh my god, cashews are unnecessarily expensive. Like, why? Why must you be this way? No, but cashews are fine. Almonds are the only ones that requires way too much water to, at least as far as I know. I looked up cashews. Macadamia nuts, though, the only reason why they're expensive is because they're rare. For some fucking reason. They always have to be shipped from, like, a more tropical area. You can't just grow them in mainland. Is cashew also the name of the fruit? Is it? I know they're cashew. Well, maybe. Oh god. More food. I am impressed. And where he can keep it all. And that's a lot of food. Oh, it's it arrived dented. And it says, "Oh my god, beautiful." Wait, these serve soup dumplings? I hope they're good. Man, I really like soup dumplings. Okay, it's actually not as soupy as I thought it would be. Oh. Oh. That a knife ain't no way. I know, right? Sheesh. That's some dark ass vinegar though. It's because it's literally called dark vinegar or black vinegar. Because usually that type of vinegar usually has like, at least with the type of dark vinegar I'm used to, it usually has like a little bit of fish sauce. Yeah. At least, like I said, that's the one that I'm used to. So, you only had apple cider vinegar and white vinegar? Ah, that's understandable. Yeah, I have some dark vinegar downstairs. I always use it when I try to make like chili oil stuff. Like chili oil ramen right now is like my current obsession. It looks so, like, it's so good. Bro better be sitting back relaxed after all the food he fucking ate. Sheesh. He's gonna eat more? I will be disappointed if he didn't eat more at this point. He needed to keep up the trend. I mean, sheesh. I think it looks goofy, but it was super useful out in Japan. Oh, that's fair enough. I have a sling bag too, but I almost never use it here. Okay, a few days has passed now, so this is no longer the same day. Motherfucker better be eating. There it is. There it is. I will not be surprised if this guy, like, goes fasting after, like, the big old eating excursions he goes through. Because he eats a lot. Or at least goes on in multiple hour, like, at least in, like, 2 hour, maybe an hour run. Might be a pro eater. Low key, maybe. Probably sits on the toilet for 3 hours. Oh my god. At least you have YouTube. Well, there's clearly bedrooms. You saw that little kid trying to close. Look at that. I wonder if these are personal cabins. Oh, and there it is. A deluxe sleeper. 11-hour journey. Wait, $200? Wait, hold on. I need to rewind. $202 for the upper bunk. $227 for the lower bunk. So if you want to combine those two, that's expensive. Well, yeah, actually, you get your own room. That's like what? So that's $429, not including the change. Or at least you get your own room. You get some claustrophobia there? Aw, rip. Rip claustrophobics. As a small person, it's hard for me to have claustrophobia. Oh. You're small? Yeah, I'm short. I'm a short. Man, don't show that. Look look at the walls and how dirty they are. They clearly don't clean the walls. Because why should they? You're like 6'2". I could never. Oh my god, you're so tall. Nah. I am literally 5'2". If I stand up taller, if I actually sit up straight, I'm 5'3". I am short. I am incredibly small. So one can sleep naked here if they wish? Whoa, 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 wait. Oh my god, there's a restaurant. You know what's gonna happen. He's gonna eat. Oh, it has even a proper dining area. That's actually kind of cute. Is that $20 for grapes? I apologize. Is that $20 for grapes? I hope. I hope that wasn't. I saw a dollar sign and I was immediately taken aback. A bubble what? That's 173 in one. Bro, she looks like she's done working here. Okay, yeah, they are at least the big old grapes. So I guess I don't know. That's still a lot of money. She's fucking she's fucking over it. You know what? At least she delivered the food, so it's fine. So it's fine. Oh, those are tomatoes? Oh, they're baby tomatoes. I didn't know you can eat baby tomatoes. I'll be honest with you. I wonder how that tastes. You monster. Ah, it's fine. They'll grow back. They'll grow back. Easy. We don't have to worry about them at all. Oh, I just realized it's like 30 minutes after reset. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, it's fine. Let's finish this video. We have... Yeah, I almost sat here an hour watching this. What? Just a whole ass slab of meat just plopped right on top. It looked kind of funny. Oh, man. Black gluten is rice and oats porridge. Ooh, I actually had this before. It's super good. Heck yeah. Oh, I had this too. This one's also good. I tend to like this one more. Could be, what do you mean? Could be sweeter. It's good enough. Oh, you sweet tooths. Oh man, I would totally take the top bunk. But I wouldn't trust anybody taller than 5'5" to go to the top bunk. Oh man, they're pushing the weight limit. 2 adults cannot be on the top bunk. What do you mean? Oh. Goodbye. Oh, hello. Oh, good morning. Ugh, imagine waking up at 6 in the morning. Absolutely can be me. Oh, that is a lot more thick of a drink than I thought. Oh. Being able to sleep on a train / plane sounds like the dream. And finally, decide to have to be awake. I can knock out anywhere. I have this unique ability as of just sleeping wherever the fuck I need to. Whether that's a good or bad thing is completely up to you. You did ride a train across the country, so like 90% of the time though, it was comfortable? Nice. To be fair though, even though I can sleep on a plane, it becomes uncomfortable because I don't, okay, maybe it's just me. I don't want to lean back because I don't want to be a hindrance to the person sitting behind me. And even though I do have one of those like neck pillows, I don't normally bring it because it's such an inconvenience to lug around. It gets caught on everything for some reason. So I end up sleeping like sitting up, but my head will like droop down every once in a while and that will wake me up and it gets really annoying. Some planes though, if they have like the headrest that you can actually manipulate to cup your head a little bit better, oh, I can absolutely sleep on those chairs sitting up or sitting. It's pretty easy for me to do that. I'll try not and definitely I'll try not to snore on the plane. That's like the one thing that I'm always self-conscious about if I snore. And if I do, I hope I don't snore on the plane. But I'm wearing fucking noise canceling headphones, so I will never know. All right, folks. All right. We're finally done. That was a good hour break. No more food time. That's enough food time for one day. It'd be hilarious if one day I just decide to have like random like, what is it, like 3-hour food videos play on the corner as I'm just whapping away. I won't be really saying anything, it's just the ASMR of the food videos kicking in. That would be really funny actually. Alright, you little shits, did you bring back anything? You never do. You never do. This is why I exclusively go yellow now. Okay, let's do dailies first, and then once I hit Arteria, then we can go ahead and start WAP part 2. 2-part WAP. WAPathon. Yeah. Imagine having ×3 event currency. Couldn't be me. It's okay. I legitimately did not want to really play MapleStory because I was running out of currency. I was running out of everything, and I was like, okay, you know what? I think having a brief break to prevent myself from going broke is a good idea, and that's exactly what happened. Only for it to be all consumed very quickly. See how much. Oh, they expired. I did not. Oh, but they said it was on the. Oh, maybe it is the 8th over there. That's why. Because it said they expired on the 8th. I'm like, wait a minute. It's the 7th. It's UTC time. So it most likely expired already. Oh, I had 4? Yeah, 4 MVP coupons that were expiring that I was gonna use. And they just expired. Oh well. Yeah, okay, well. Oh well. It is what it is. Because like I said, it said the 8th, so I'm like, okay, I have plenty of time. Completely forgetting that it's calculated in UTC. So it's already different than the normal, so oh well. It is what it is. Support angle? Nah, it's fine. It's just my fault for miscalculating over the fact that it was it technically means after reset. So meh. Oh well. It's not like I'm gonna like shrivel up and die or something. It's not like I'm gonna go GG and just disappear off into the void. It'll be fine. Abuse support? You got 657 sack symbols from it today? Huh? How did that work? What is this support exploit you're doing? That's enough for me to level up Odium. Expired from last event. Oh, I see. You took too long getting to 85, so you just let them expire in storage and they restored it? I'm actually kind of surprised. To be fair though, support definitely works in mysterious ways. Like, I think data can confirm this, but we knew somebody who lost their Roar 4 and they tried to ask support to get it back. Lost meaning like they were switching gear sets to open the to open like the boss room chest thing, and for some reason like the preset thing glitched out and they lost their Roar 4. So they try to communicate, so they try to tell support, hey, I lost my shit, and they're like, well, too fucking bad. So sad, so sorry, we won't give it back to you, and genuinely made them rage quit the game, which like they true lived. It's just understandable, honestly. It really depends on the person you get, unfortunately. It seems like it. I'm assuming that the person who helped, like, our guildmate, either, of course, didn't believe him because it's like, okay, Aurora 4 is like a pretty big deal, and it's not like you're asking for like coupons or anything quote unquote cheap, you know what I mean? Like, it's not something they'd be like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, we could just give it to you, or like for example with me, when I accidentally got the shoulders instead of a top or bottom of the Eternal set, I said, hey, can I just do an exchange? Just give me like take away the shoulder and just give me like the shoulder and give me the top piece of the Eternal set. And they were like, yeah, sure, here you go. So I guess, you know, that was equivalent exchange, but I was surprised about them not giving the Roar 4 back. But they did claim it was a glitch, that when they were switching over the preset, for some reason the Roar 4 just disappeared. I don't know how that happened. And I'm guessing the logs show that they still had it, so that's why they said no. And like I said, the Roar 4 is a big deal. It's not like a simple item, but it's still BS. They never given a Roar level 4 ring back? Okay. Okay. That I kind of figured, because like I said, it's excuse me, having any of those type of rings, like I said, it's a pretty big deal. I don't really like it. I'm not defending them, but it's their policy. That's all I have to say is their policy. Also, hi, Tim. So who am I to say anything about that? You know what I mean? It's their policy, is their thing. All I know personally that it's time for me to WAP anyways. I said we're doing 2 WAPs today, and we are going to do exactly that. 2 WAPs. Oh my god, I have things expiring in here. Ooh, boy. Let's use up these black... Let's use up these black flames real quick. No, there was another Tim in my YouTube. There was another Tim in my on the YouTube side. I'm so sorry. Same Tim? Hey, welcome on the Twitch side. All right, let's flame. What should I flame? I need to flame all of these. Let's flame the top because that is bad. Ooh, don't look at it. Don't look at those. Don't look at the flames. They're bad. It's bad. Ew. Just quick flames because they're about to expire anyways. Oh man. If only this was attack, that would have been so good. Or not attack, but all stat, that would have been so good. Oh well, anyways. Oh man, if only that was strength, that would have been so good. Okay, not so good, but like decent enough. Stop it, let me flame in peace. Well, nah. Oh well. I did say it was just quick, it was just a simple and quick, flame session, so it doesn't matter. They were about to expire. 18-star gamer? Yeah, I'm an 18-star gamer. I wanted as quick as possible type of gains as much as fast as possible. Well, okay, there you go. That was weird. Oh, I'm sinking. Goodbye. Goodbye. Unless, I stand up. You gotta turn on the light here. Nah, the light's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, does this work? Am I physically capable of waving? I am! Let's go! I am physically capable of waving now. Let's go. It worked. Alright, cool. Anyways. Alright, you lovely dorks. It is time to... Whap. Unless there's an MVP, they start off the train. The little choo-choo that's happening. There's one at 55, so there is one that's about to happen. Yeah, that is 55. Okay, let's go to 31 to start it off. You wanna know what's hilarious? What was it? Yesterday, I logged into MapleStory and I was the only one in Arteria. I was like, what the fuck happened? Well, where is everybody? Oh my god, their name is Fitos, please. Wait. Why? Imagine being stuck there, I couldn't. Imagine not able to get a map over in Carcion. I couldn't. I at least can get maps over in Arteria and not worry about it so much. And before, yeah, I can find maps in Carcion. I don't go to the popular maps. I feel like all of the maps over there are populated as fuck. I'm just saying. Okay, there you go. I don't even know what map you're supposed to use anymore. I feel like that's like everybody, to be fair, over there. They just kind of go to an empty-ish map and be like, yeah, this is good enough, and just work with it. Just need to yeah. You made rotations for 4 maps and you're good to do 5? Nice. Hilariously though, I did map out some maps that I can use in Carcion. So whenever I go over there, I'm pretty much kind of like ready to go. I should, in theory, I should find a decent enough, or like a decently empty map. I kind of forgot what maps though, because I've heard now that they're incredibly popular, which makes me incredibly sad. But then again, I'm not surprised considering how many people are in Carcion. Oh shit. No, that's aw, damn it. Never mind, they're popular as fuck now. Never mind. I already know that they're popular as heck. Because I heard through the grapevine ages ago, oh, just go to the beach. The beaches aren't full. I'm like, okay, cool. Fucking Calm Beach 2 and 3 are now like the most popular maps out there, especially when you're fresh into Carcion. So like, goddamn it. And then I've heard that like, what is it called? Trees 3 was not bad, but now it's also just as bad. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm fucked either way. It's fine. It's fine. I was actually kind of surprised that this MVP announcement happened so early. This is at 55 and they announced it at like 45, so 10 minutes. I mean, I ain't complaining. Regardless, the weapon will happen. That did not rhyme. They're similar sounding words, but that did not rhyme. Oh, really? After that is Beach 2 and 3? I guess I'll go ahead and like scout out some maps, all Maple maps, and to see which one's decent for me and which ones are like super popular or not. I like to plan ahead so that way I won't get caught in the super popular maps. I know why they're popular, don't get me wrong. But I like to, you know, take a purple portal and not worry about my spot being taken. Hopefully once the 5 to 90 plus leaf Carcion will open up. Yeah, hopefully. I agree, hopefully. Because we're getting a... Okay. I saw the preview. We're getting Talahart, correct? Or whatever the fuck that area is called. The new region. Is that a new area for 290 plus? Yeah. So that's what Talahart is. So like the 3, oh, I apologize. So the 5 to 90 pluses can go over there and leave Carcion alone. Already packed on release. You know what? True. Especially since the I apologize. It's not just a 5. So the 10. I'm kidding. So like the 290 folks, they'll be so happy to leave Carcion for sure. Oh, at least, hey, at least this new area opened way before I'll ever even think about reaching 290. So this works out well for me. Hopefully they just include fams, you know? Right? Nexon? Right? Hello? Just saying. We need them. Por favor. Because, that'll be super sugoi desu. That would be really cool. To just to have some, you know, fams. Okay, you're unfollowing? God damn it. They'll make 285 plus more viable to just push 290. Considering that now that there's a new map that's actually better, it should be in theory better EXP rates. I know I say in theory. I mean, of course it will. However, I don't know. I always expect like some kind of jank to happen. Like, it not working. Like the rates are fucked up for some reason in Talahart. Or like the mob counts are all goofed up and they're actually lower than normal, you know? Or like they're not dropping what they should be dropping. Like, I don't know. I always expect some shenanigans to happen. So that's why I'm saying I'm hoping it will actually be better than Carcion. Since clearly it's already been prepackaged and ready to go, obviously it will be fine. And I'm gonna be not a party pooper and be like, yeah, you know, congratulations to all the 290 plus in the folks. Y'all can finally live your Carcion jail. You're free. But let's see. But not insanely higher. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like that's just how it is in general. It's always going to be like not insanely higher in general. But can I ask a dumb question? I always ask dumb questions anyway. There's no new sacred symbol, is there? For Talahart? It's just these 6? Or is there going to be a magical new row? There is? Okay. Oh, okay. So it's not going to be like these guys. These are the... Oh, that's actually pretty nice. It will be on a different page. You just motivated her. I know, right? You know what? That's actually pretty cool then. If EXP and drop, yo, I'm all about that shit. I'll eventually get there. Eventually. I think my maple ranks hasn't really moved up or down since forever. So I'm not really holding my breath too much. Yeah. It hasn't really been moving. To be fair, I don't really grind for 3 days. I'm always off doing something else. Oh, was I on the wrong channel? Yeah, oh well. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let us go ahead and begin the grind. I have more than enough MVPs anyways that will sustain me. Besides, I have these that are expiring. Where is the thingy? There you are. Imagine still having some of these. I'm one of the lucky few. I know plenty of people who's ran out by now. In fact, I can probably name exactly like 3 people in chat who has completely run out of ×3 coupons. No shade. I just completely understand. Don't forget to bring a towel. I don't even know why I thought of that. My god, I haven't thought of that phrase in like 5 million years. Oh, good lord. Alright. Let's go to bottom deck 5. Have a good old time. Let's do this all over again. I really should put... You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let me do that. There. So that way I can just press go. I don't get the reference. It's a South Park reference. I forgot what episode it was. But, don't forget to bring a towel. Is something that I think it was like... God, I forgot the name of that character. It's been so long. Said that for some reason. I will confess, I've never really watched South Park. It's just not my cup of tea when it comes to comedy. I also not a huge fan of comedy. I know, oh my god, how lame, but it's just how I am. I'm a lame, a singular lame. Towley, that's right. Their political episodes are the best, in my opinion. That's what I hear. I've only really technically seen a lot of their stuff just through memes and people talking about it in general. Like I said, I've never really sat down and actually watched South Park, honestly. The one thing I do like is that they take a jab at everybody. Regardless of who and what they are, everyone is not safe from the hands of South Park. I think the WoW episode, yeah, was like the only one I've actually watched. So I remember like somebody that I used to know, Goatsy? No, I'm kidding. They told me, you will relate to this, thinking that I'll take offense over the no life guy, meme that was technically Pirate Software's or Thor's father, which is fucking hilarious. And I'm just like, yeah, nah. It's true. It's absolutely true. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, only one of them went off. Which one is this? EXP? There you go. That was weird. The WAP didn't click. That's, at least I saw it within 4 minutes. So that's not a big deal. I'll just have a little bit of extra time on the WAP itself. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, it's okay. Oh no! I forgot to buy the Legion coupon. Ah, piss. Oh well. I'll get him once these coupons expire. Or I could be a mad lad and get it within 5 minutes. So that way I can buy the 20-minute coupons and then switch over to the 30s. I think that's what I'm gonna do primarily. Nah. Oh well. I also forgot to grab water before I started whacking. Oh man, I'm gonna be dehydrated this whole time. Oh no. Typical Mapler forgot to drink water. Yeah, it's okay. I'll die. Slowly.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Man, I can't believe there's 2 apps in a row. It's been scuffed. How could this happen to me? Technically speaking, every second that passes we are dying. It's just that every time we eat, there's just resetting the death time count. That's not true. The death time count keeps rolling even if we eat. Actually, fun fact, we will just die faster if we don't drink versus eating. Sure, eating is important as well, but it has been proven that, you know, we can survive without food much longer than we can without water. Once we dying from dehydration or dehydration is not a good way to go. And we also have a counter regardless. Because if our death counter resets every time we eat, a fuck ton of us will be eating at every second of every day. Because the fear of death is incredibly real for a lot of folks. I have taken the stance when it comes to the whole death thing. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. That's how I'll approach death. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. No point thinking about it. Okay, now it's a good time for me to very quickly leave the map, grab my Legion buffs, and then come back. Yeah. Let me go do that real quick. Because I'm a dumb and I forgot about the most important thing for the weapon. There you go. There you go. That's much better. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to, use 2 MVP buffs. Oopsie poopsie, that's fine. I wish there was a reminder to use 2. Oh well, that's my fault. Though I will say, once the boys are gonna be out, I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Luckily, I have a water cooler right behind me to get that casual water cooler chat going. Alright. I'm gonna stand right here in the middle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water. I'm thirsty. I've returned. And I have to buy more water. I'm too weak and feeble to lug the water cooler from up a flight of stairs. But I must, or I require water. Water. Oh, let me turn this stuff in. Complete all. Yes. 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 Okay, so in theory, by the end of this WAP, I should have enough what do you call it? Fragments in order for me to level up my skill again. So what level is it now? It's 22. I should have enough to put it up to 23. Woo! This is gonna be one expansive skill, because that's gonna be my first level 30. Ignore the fact that I have one at 29 for like 5 million years, but it's fine. It's really not much of a damage gain, to be fair, to put it up to 30 yet. You're gonna buy a badge for Monster Park, but you actually got one on box? Wait, really? Damn, look at this looker dog right here actually getting a Monster Park badge from a box. Sheesh. For me, those are myths. But nice, congratulations though. Actually huge. But you sold it? Oh no, that's fair. Because apparently they sell for a pretty chunk of good meso. If well, when you NPC it, so I do not blame whatsoever. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I've heard that they actually sell for pretty well, so I don't actually blame you. And if you don't really need the badge, you don't really, but then what's the point, you know? Though I have never seen anybody actually combine all 7 of the badges to make the 7-day Monster Park badge. It's not worth it as far as I was told, and as far as I saw. But I guess for like money bragging, right? You know. Wrong button again. And only 50% to P3? Oh, that's unfortunate. But no, I cannot run H-Siren immediately after I WAP though. Well, it depends. Because I do have something because I might need to take care of something real quick. I do have pets I have to take care of real quick. I fed them. But my cat has been very vocal lately. I don't know what's going on with her. It's kind of concerning me. Maybe cats are just vocal? But everywhere I go, I just hear her going meow at me. I'm just like, what you want? And she just follows me everywhere. So she now does this incredibly adorable squeak every time I pick her up, though. It is actually really cute. She surprisingly is very chill being picked up, too. I don't know if she necessarily likes it, but I've never seen that tail be whipping back and forth, so who knows? Meow. Exactly. She just goes meow. In fact, I can guarantee you, if I open my door, she'll just walk right in like she owns the place. As well as my dog. Walking around like they fucking pay rent and shit. Sheesh. The audacity. Oh man, that purple portal always spawn. Right when I don't need it. That's okay. It is what it is. Oh, you know what I can... I completely forgot to run my seat menu last week. Oops! That's fine. That's what happens when bossing goes on for a little too long and I legitimately start getting tired. And it was ingrained into my brain that I ran it already, but I don't think I ever did it on my main. Ugh, it's fine. It's fine. You always say you need to write it down, but you don't. Maybe one day you'll remember. Not this day, but clearly one day. No. Ah, get fucked. Got fucking exploded by my sword. Who the hell is calling me? If it's my dad, he should remember to text me. Ah, hey, actually, they want to extend my car's warranty, I guess. Alright, never mind. It's fine. Oh, is it you? So Luna. How dare you? You can hear my ugly ass voice anytime. Oh man, I have some tragic news. It's not actually tragic. Disclaimer, not tragic. So I decided to run the Monster Hunter Wilds benchmark with everything open. OBS, my bots, everything. It was rated as playable. I was like, god damn. Meanwhile, when it comes to just having nothing on, it turned out as good. Period. So I was like, OBS really do be eating all of the resources as much as possible. Also, I just realized I'm only popping 2 or 1 VIP booster at a time. So I need to overlap a few of them real quick. So most likely, what I'm gonna do, for those who are interested, I'll probably do a Monster Hunter community night every Wednesday. The abbreviations will be MHW, also known as either Monster Hunter Wednesday, not Monster Hunter Wilds or Worlds, just Wednesday. That'll be it's super easy to at least play with you guys without my CPU having a fucking heart attack. Oh, it's so funny. Monster Hunter Wee Wee. God damn it, Flan. Monster Hunter Wee Wee. Oh no. Monhun Wee Wee. But yeah, exactly. I was probably gonna do it on Wednesdays because it just sounds hilarious to do it that way. Just need to figure out a time where it works for a lot of the folks. It'll probably be later than usual though. Or I'll just ping like, hey, y'all you wanna play some Monster Hunter? Oh, I have to make a chat, a whole new chat and channel for Monster Hunter. I'll do that. It won't be that hard to do. So I'll definitely try to set that up. I wanted to try out Wilds tomorrow. I highly doubt. I have to be in PNG mode and everything in order for me to even remotely see if I can handle it. It should be fine. I'm sad though I have to remake my character again. The character I made, I worked, what, 30 minutes on? Maybe? Maybe at most an hour? Something like that. Like, I use mostly presets just to make my character. So I can't wait to do that shit again. Oh, the only thing that's gonna bug me though. No, you can turn it off. I forgot. Because like, what bothers me is that the palicos talk. I don't like palicos talking. They're, nah, man. I don't like the fact that they talk. I don't know why. Cause now they're like no longer pets. You know, now they're becoming a little too sentient. And they're, next thing you know, they're gonna be paying fucking rent. They have their own taxes to do. All right, they have their own 9 to 5. Nah, that's too much. It's perfectly fine when they just go meow and then that's about it. Because I always saw palicos as like reliable, loyal pets, companions that helps you go through the hunting, the challenges. Same thing with like the palamutes. But now they're speaking, I'm like, I don't know, maybe now they have office jobs. Maybe a palico's now an accountant or something, like, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't need that. Am I overthinking it? Absolutely. But will it be funny to see a little palico in a tiny business suit going, your taxes this year isn't gonna look very good. It'll be hilarious. It'll be great even. They always talked and had jobs though. They never talked. Well, okay, they kind of talked. They did talk. However, but when it comes to the voiceovers, they just went meow. Or they just make various cat noises, which I'm perfectly fine about. Because yeah, I know they did technically always talk, but I never actually heard them talk, so it was easy for me to think they're just this. And for me, their jobs was more like, They did technically have jobs, but I always thought of them as just like, they were companions to somebody else who trained them and they just took over the position kind of thing. Like, you saw palicos help the blacksmith. For some reason, palicos did cooking, which I always jokingly said, like, imagine finding a shit ton of cat fur in your food, especially with how they make them. But anyways. But now that I'm actually hearing them talk, now I'm just like, oh my god, I fucking can't believe it. So I'm not but it's okay. Apparently, if I remember correctly, there was legitimately an option to turn off their speaking voice. So they'll just revert back to saying meows and various cat noises. That's what I'm gonna keep that. Just to be okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I also just don't like the fact that we talk in Monster Hunter. And you know, that sounds really mean. That's the one thing I didn't like about World and Rise, is that we're actually like having voice acting. It sounds stupid, I know, but I'm an old person, you know? I just enjoy just hearing noises and that's about it. I don't need the handler talking to me every 5 fucking seconds about how she's dumb and always hungry. I'm hoping in Wilds our handler, which I assume that's her, is not as dumb. But you bet your asses that I'm still gonna go on to the open beta and remake my character and actually sit down and play Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. That ain't gonna change. definitely not gonna change. I adore Monster Hunter. I apologize. I'm actually debating whether I should stream myself trying to play Monster Hunter or accept my fate and just play the mushroom game, which I'll probably accept my fate, to be fair. There's like no way. Alright, I also have to memorize that I am now currently need to use 3 VIP boosters within a rune time. I will not have enough time for the 3rd one. You just got a 23 the source? Let's go! Nice! Alright, let's kick him. Let's ban him. Demass defame him. Nine attempts? Holy shit, it really didn't want to go. Wow. It was meant to be. Fucking hell, that's beautiful. But yeah, let's ban him. Defame. Time him out. You know what to do. That's so funny. Man, why does everybody hit like that but me? When will it be my turn? Oh, there's a fragment up there. Grab it. There you go. Absolute tragedy. Oh, I just realized. I think it's fine, but let me plug this in. Hold on. It's beeping at me. Okay, there you go. Of course, something decides to die as I pop the VIP. Alright, anyways. what, I guess I'll just pop VIPs whenever, because there's no way I'm gonna use up 10, because I'm a dumb. Or just do another WAP before reset tomorrow. That's a possibility, and I can actually do that. Wait. Silly question. Was there a... Sorry, I was reading, like, I was reading Smegas, and apparently, like, there's always guilds recruiting. I vividly remember a guild requiring you to fill out, like, a Google form doc, like an actual application, and, like, some website to actually apply for the guild. Does anybody remember what guild is that? Was that? Should be that? I'm like, why? You know, I ask why, but I know exactly why. For a lot of folks, MapleStory is their game, you know what I mean? The one that they dedicate their time to. So they probably want to recruit, like-minded people who takes the game, like, super hardcore. So I could have sworn I turned on my light. Let me just... Okay, got the light back on. Or on. Honestly, hilariously, I'll never probably join those super high-end guilds. I am not hardcore enough to fit in with them. Especially since it always requires such a high culvert numbers. And I'll be honest with you, I am not in the mood to ring swap just to get high culvert numbers. Personally, the only way I'll ever join a new guild is if I decide to take a break from the guild that I'm in and they just decide to kick me because of inactivity. That's really it. What? Wow, what? What are you Waluigiing about? That's a new term, by the way. I'm coining it. What? I said nothing of lucid. I literally said nothing of lucid. Also, I think you're the only one who's lagging, Homer. I'm looking at my bitrate. My bitrate's on the green, and it's been consistent this whole time. Ugh. Now I have a headache. Oh no. Was the green beans bad? Oh, I think I ate some bad green beans. I actually have a headache now. Shoot. I don't have any ibuprofen or anything nearby. Oh well. Yep, I don't have any medicine here. So I guess I'll just tough it out for a little bit. I'll be fine. I'll just try to wash it down with more water. I guess that's the best I can do. Ah, shit. I accidentally used the wrong one there. That's okay. That's fine. I guess the middle platforms are gonna be a little scuffed. But it's fine. I think I have, like, what, an hour left? Yep. I could've just looked up. I don't know why I opened my inventory when I could've just looked up and confirmed it myself that way. Oh, don't worry about it. I know how to tell time, I promise. Trying so hard to fight off this headache. I blame the green beans, I swear to God. That's what I get for not, like, actually properly, what do you call it? Prepping them? Yeah, that's what I get for not properly prepping them. Also, am I missing a summon? What's going on? Why wasn't it? Okay. I guess it just never went. I guess I can go run off and grab some ibuprofen real quick. It should be somewhere in this room. I normally have a bottle ready to go because of such occasions. Oh, hey, an actual person's here. I wonder what class they are. No! I'm back. Yes! A fellow Kaiser! Let's go! Ooh, they're better than me already, though. They're absolutely immediately better than me. Oh, of course they're using the black schemed form as well. I must be nosy before they leave. Wait, I'm actually kind of surprised that some of their stuff are 22 and some of their stuff are 17. I guess they're like me and just like slowly but surely build up their stuff. Ultimate nosiness, ultimate nose. Oh! They're a level 1 Janus, so they must be using a... It says here they're using Dawn, but I won't be surprised if they're using actually Dusk. Nah, by the looks of it, I don't think they're here to WAP, so I'm pretty sure they're just doing dailies or something. I will be very surprised if this Kaiser stays here for as long as me. So their rotation... maybe I'm just being too judgmental. Because their rotation looks like it's kind of random. Probably not, though. Because it looks like by the looks of it, they just have to teleport as much as they possibly can to hit every single platform. By using our good old-fashioned mob skill. Oh, he transformed again.
Welcome back,
Note!
Leskeach Raiders. Your continued
Hey,
support
thank you for the
means a lot.
raid. How are
Engage,
you?
have fun, and feel at home here. Let's create more memorable moments together at the atelier.
How was your grind over at Maple Story? Hello, hello. I apologize, I was a little quiet for a little bit. Have a slight headache. I ate some bad green beans. My fault though, I didn't prep them correctly. That's what I get for eating healthy. I should have just bought pizza. Fucking exhausted? Oh my god. You know what? Completely understandable. If you want to go, you know, raid and run, go take a good old-fashioned nap. I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever. We do it H-turned earlier and just been wiped since. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. Absolutely. Just squeeze in one more VIP. I am still surprised that I'm seeing a fellow Kaiser here. We are indeed such a rare breed. Zero out of 2 so far? Oh my god, it's okay. Maybe you'll get the next one. Hopefully. I don't want to make any promises though, because last time I did that, my shit exploded. So it's fine. It's fine. Phantoms are more rare? Yeah, but nobody plays Phantoms. That's not fair. It's almost as if, like, yeah, ghosts are rare. Of course ghosts are rare, you know what I mean? We don't even know if they're real or not. It's like saying jet mains are more rare. Come on. You can't say when something is more rare when it doesn't exist. Okay, gets dropped like nothing, you can't hit them for shit. True. You're a Phantom main? An actual Phantom. I can't believe it. Living up to the name. Actual Phantoms. You're weak? I mean, I just said you were a Phantom main. Not my fault the Newt's calling you out. Oh my god, so who's telling the truth? It's okay, you know what, I completely understand. Like, we all know that we're all just mid-game. Or even, like, I'm in early game. I can guarantee you guys are in mid-game. There's probably like a few people late game. That's just how it works. I'm definitely early game, I don't know what you mean. See? Soluna God gets me. I love mid-game. Yeah, see, if Soluna's in mid-game, I'm in early game. It's completely fine. You see me all the time in Archery? I had no idea. Oh my god, imagine seeing me. It's okay. If you see me all the time in Arteria, I can guarantee you I'm just AFK. I AFK a lot. I don't know why. I just never really shut off the game, even though I'm not really playing it. Yeah, same. Perfect. Because I do remember you a long time ago, that I used to see you all the time in Odium. But at the time, I was more like a, oh, this guy looks familiar. But I never said anything. Now I know. It's the owl. Now I know. Oh! I have a question. Since you're the local Zero expert, what is your opinion on making a Zero Legion champion mule? I am open, because I'm gonna be honest with you, to go back to way from the beginning of my stream. I'm kind of tempted to replace Adele, or because I was considering Adele, and it's already, like, it's not really built, but at least it has gear and everything, so it won't be that hard to be a Legion champion mule. But it's so micromanagey that I don't know if I really want to keep that up, you know? If it's a lead champ, you highly recommend. If it's just a boss who might not be worth, takes tons of nodes, and then it's not that micromanagey. Zero? I know Zero isn't that micromanagey. For me with Adele, like, I don't mind Adele, but in order for me, but obviously to play Adele, like, good, you have to be on top of everything, and I can guarantee you I forget to summon more swords. I forget to do the little dashy stacks. I never remember what they're actually called, but Aether Crystals. I always forget, like, some common mechanic of Adele that I don't really have to worry about any other class. So that's why I'm like, maybe I should just change a different class. Adele? Yeah, Adele is insane. But which is sad because I like Adele's aesthetics and all of that, you know? I like her idea, but you know what I mean? Just slide. Slide. So I'm just like, I wonder what other classes I can make into a Legion mule. A Legion champ mule. And I have discovered that I like DPM classes. Hilariously, I do like some DPM classes. Run some bosses and give it a try? I'll definitely try that. I'm still so sad that I haven't executed my Cygnus and Nineheart cosplay for the two, but when I realized it was gonna be like 40 bucks, I was like, I think I'll pass on that idea. And imagine Kaiser actually properly grinding unlike me. Dang, imagine. Actually transformed and everything. Meanwhile, by now I've never transformed once this entire hour. If you haven't help with anything, if it's confusing, I will definitely. I'll most likely like pop into your chat, and be like, hey, can you help, please? How do zeros work? But I will confess, like watching people play Zero and just seeing how they work in general just made me very interested in it. Like, the only reason why I just never became like I never built the Zero, I'm gonna be honest with you, was the hurdle with getting past the story. Oh boy, that was a trip and a half to go through their story. Like, I understand why they did it, but like, that was rough. Ooh, you made a guide? Oh, I don't mind that. Yeah, if you can send it my way, that'll be actually super awesome. Attack swap, attack swap. Fair. That is absolutely fair. Because I went on my Zero the other day just to remember how it works, and it is... I do vaguely remember, but I definitely have to rearrange my keyboard. Because when I was playing, I was like, my god, what the heck would I... What the fuck what I was talking about, or thinking about, when I arranged the keyboard the way I did for Zero. I was just like, good lord, no wonder I struggled. There were weird-ass attacks going on. But it's okay. And then I am gonna probably think about like other classes too. I'm just keeping my options open, you know? Because I may also replace my Ice Lightning. I adore my Ice Lightning, don't get me wrong. The only issue is it's a mage class. And I am far too lazy to rearrange. I know. When you have like 5 presets for Legion, you can easily put it into int or something. I know. But I don't want to. I just want to switch between like maybe 2 pages and then that's it. And oh yes, also Infinity. Infinity does suck. I will admit that. The fact that you have to charge Infinity right before you're about to go in and do something, and then but for me, remembering to charge infinity is the problem, you know? Like, I always forget to charge infinity before I walk into a boss, because I'm like, oh, I pushed the button. I have the buff now, walks in. Me completely forgetting that that's not how that works. That's not at all how that works, but don't worry about it. Boss does something to delay and you feel yeah! You won't believe how many times that has happened to me. And it's always Damien. It's always Damien. That's the problem. It's always Damien too. I hate that demonic twink. I swear to God. He needs a rework. The robotic twink? Fine. I can deal with him now. He actually has mechanics. Predictable. Demon twink? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Put that shit right in the middle of your screen. You know, I should do that. That's... Hold on, that's like a 5-brain thing. I completely forgot about it. Because I have the buff favorites for Kaiser. But like, duh. But for some reason, I always forget that I can do that for the rest of the classes. I just kind of do like the bare minimum on everybody. Maybe? Nah. I was gonna say, maybe I can get away with playing Adele with the favorite buffs, but you need to do so much for the Adeles to pop off. I don't know, man. Dude, you know what? You're right. I kind of forgot about Frood's buffs, and I always end up just going at like the farthest I've ever went to was like stage 3. That was the farthest I ever went with Frood's. So you are so smart. But let's see. I am still very tempted to replace the Ice Lightning, though. I'm just trying to decide like what other classes I should make. My local rat is still highly suggesting Demon Slayer, so let's see. Yeah, like that's the only thing with Shade is Frood's, but it's fine. Is that how you pronounce it? Frood's? Not Evan? But either way, yeah, I need to... At least with Shade, I don't really have to worry about min-maxing too much. DS or DA, both are good. I'll think about it, let's see. The only issue is that my resistance classes has nothing to their names in terms of like pets or anything. And I'm one of those extremely shallow people who I would like to have NX on characters that I will play frequently on, you know what I mean? So the next event better have some NX. That's for sure. The next event better have some nice looking NX. More like Freud? God, I don't remember how the voice actors called him, I'm gonna be honest with you. All your characters gotta look good and have a good IGM if I'm gonna play them? Same. Absolutely same. So if I gave him like some clearly non-caring IGN, I ain't gonna play them. Absolutely. Luckily, a lot of the characters that I named off already has a pretty decent IGN. They just don't have any NX to their name. Please, Nexon, sponsor me. Put me in Beam Brigade so I can spend money. That's my condition. Come on. Oh my Kenny, Nexon's not even looking at me. Want to know a fun fact? I legitimately did apply for Beam Brigade. I haven't heard from them. And I applied like in November. It's currently February. So I guess I'll try again. I'll spam them. I don't give a shit. I'll spam them as much as possible to see if they even look in my direction. You trash talk them a lot, so I play, so I don't blame them. Same. Same. I am not shy to call out next on bullshit, even, which is hilarious because we're still playing the game, right? But like, look.
Warning.
I ain't
An
gonna.
ad break is happening.
No, not
We'll
the
be
ads.
back shortly.
Oh well. Quick, if you don't want ads, go on the YouTube side. It's still adless over there. I'll never get ads at this rate. But no, I keep it straight. I trash talk next on when they do silly things. Oh, I used up all my VIPs. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Cool beans. Oh, I think this Kaiser is properly whapping with me. Well, at least I have a fellow Kaiser with me. So that's kind of cool. Man, but building another character is gonna be a pain in the butt. Wait, I take that back. We're gonna get freaking max burning. I'm calling it max burning. It's like the hyper burn max where you get 5 levels instead. We're gonna be getting that shit, right? Oh, never mind. I don't think building another character will be a pain in the butt. Ooh. Wait a minute, I completely forgot about that that event. Now it makes me wonder which character to do it on, though. I'll definitely... maybe I will use the 0 for that one and check it out. Just to see how cool it would be. It's so much fun. I believe it. I mean, honestly, every time I see Zero's grind, it looks really, really surprisingly chill. But yeah, I completely forgot about the whole, what do you call it? Hyperburn Max with the 5 levels. Because I was about to do my whole meh moment where I was like, man, building a new character is gonna suck. But I'm like, wait a minute, there's gonna be like a new Hyperburn event happening. Don't worry about it, idiot. You just said, that's why. It's so like, I'm like, man, I want to sit there and throw, well, technically I can't sit here and throw naders all day. To be fair, I also have my own naders. Naders? NATOs. Fucking tater tots over here. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I can do that myself, but they're not as, they don't have the same effect. Ooh. Hey, Kaiser. Hey, fellow Kaiser. Origin? Origin? Yeah! Yeah! I love it when my map partner origins, because I don't have to do jack shit. I wonder if this guy knows if I'm also a Kaiser. Or am I the only, or I'm one of the few people who are, who aren't, who are one of the few people who are nosy enough to look. It'll be fun, it'll be kind of funny. Yeah, you're tuning into the stream. Let's go! Also, oh no! That's okay. I already complimented you how you're just so much better than me. So much cooler. While I'm being lazy. But going back to the whole Legion champion thing, I am slightly tempted in trying out my hand in combo classes. However, I think I just want to lean more towards DPMs. Big burst class are cool and all, but there's so much downtime in between, you know what I mean? Like, I might as well just do consistent damage rather than just a good old big burst. Alright, now I gotta wait either 2 or 3 minutes. Big burst! I gotta wait another 2 or 3 minutes while hitting like a wet noodle in between. Like, I don't know if I can do that. I'm too impatient for that. I might as well just keep up a decent amount of damage throughout. As I said, I already lost faith. Faith? Confidence in me ever doing a high boulder count. Because I will never get a roar 4. I don't know why the game doesn't want to give me a roar 4. I have 2 Cont 4s, I have so many risk takers and weapon jumps, but a roar 3. Just a roar 3. It's like, damn. It's fine. Oh, actually? I think I need 2 more fragments, and I should be able to level up the skill. No, I can do it right now, actually. Oh, I have... I'll do that afterwards. I'll be at exactly 0 fragments. Oh, I don't want to see the number 0 in my fragment. On my fragment count. No, it's okay. To be fair, it'll climb up pretty quick because now Angler Company is back up, so it'll be fine, but it will still break my heart. Okay, now I can level it up. Now, because I'll see exactly 1 fragment in my, count. Hooray! God, I really wish Nexon will give us more events that gives us actual fragments. The Soul Urda energy, I understand why they give more of that. Oops, I messed up. Oh well. But like, I prefer to be I prefer to be Soul Urda gated than fragment gated. Because I feel like, because you need so much fragments. So much of it, whereas getting Soul Urdas is really not that bad, as long as you're doing like a good amount of bosses and everything, because it does drop on bosses. That might be my silly personal take, which it absolutely is, but still. No, no, take care, buddy. Man, that was cool having a fellow cleanser with me. Oh well. Purple portal. For once, it spawned when I didn't. When I don't have to do my little placements. Okay, let me loot. I must partake in this purple portal, also known as Poipo portal. Poipo. If you're just incapable of speaking like me, any of those is valid ways to call it. 100%. Oh, hold on. I'll read that once I do with the placement. I'm gonna run CH Saren around 8, so I can run C10 right after, and then not have to use messos to reset these skills. For calling. Oh! I was just gonna do everything at around 8:30. Yeah. Thanks, though. You go eat. Have fun. Don't get sick from bad green beans like I did. Can't believe the green. Can't believe the green beans is attacking me. Oh man, now I have. It better not be food poisoning. If it was, oh, that would suck so much nuts. Like actual nuts. Oh well. Oh, I have to use one MVP from the pile that I have, but that's fine. I have to clean out my inventory again. It's getting a little fucked up. That's so lame. I have a slight paranoia that I might not actually make it to that 10. Oh my god, I did it again. No, I'm being a goober. Anyways, that 100k? Yeah, it's 100k, not 10k. I can't. Or is it? Oh, I can't count the numbers. Yeah, 100k kills. Considering I've just been whapping, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I just need more MVPs again. Por favor, require MVPs, please. Oh, I need to run bosses too. Because bosses reset. Boss reset on Wednesday or Tuesday. Not reset. I always get it mixed up. I don't know why. I think it's on Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday. How many years have I been playing this goddamn game and I can never remember the reset? Goddamn. That's okay. I think it's Wednesday. Because I need to do bosses on my other classes. I won't worry about it too much. They'll slowly get there. No rush in doing them immediately, for sure. Ooh, I do have to remember to reduce my opacity before I start bossing. Unless I want to, you know, do all of the bosses in super hardcore mode and just not see jack shit when things are happening. That would be funny. Wait, for the champion burning, does that mean I need to have multiple characters up to at least 275? Or what level is Serid? Because I'm not gonna touch Kalos with a 10-foot pole. Or can you do all of that with... at least 260? At least I need... anything before 280 feels like a much easier grind, at least in my opinion. And I haven't even made it the hardest part by reaching 285 yet. Whew. One more minute. I'm almost there. 1 more minute. Well, 1 more minute until I have to refresh my buffs. I'm acting as if my WAP is gonna be done within the 1 minute. Nah. Nah. That would be silly of me to assume. Alright, you guys wanna see something heartbreaking? Bam. Only 4 fragments now. Woo! But at least I have level 23 Draco Surge. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, I lagged, so I assumed somebody was loading in. No. No, I'm not cool enough. Oops. Oop. Got a buff. Gotta use all my buffs. And I'm on the home stretch, baby. Let's go. How you doing, buddy? Hey, at least you tried. So how you doing? I hope you're ready for some bossing today. Tonight? Today? To date? Yeah, that's a word. You got many job applications then? Let's go. Cross fingers. Hopefully you get a bite. It only takes 1. And then that's it. You're pretty much settled for the rest of your life to continuously get jobs. It's just always the first step is the most difficult one. I should know. I should know. Oh, my boys are hyper focusing on the elite mob that they're not killing the ads that they're supposed to. Ah, who cares? That's what the boys do. And that's what they should be doing. You like to move around? Oh, that's fair. I'm sure your parents said this though, but I will say this as precaution. You may like to move around, but just be careful if you keep doing that. Because if you like to keep moving around, that will look worse and worse on your resume. Because that means that you're just simply not reliable to stay for long. And that will actually put you on a black mark forever. I understand that the job market is vastly different from... I understand the job market that you're in is vastly different than the medical field, but they still question it regardless. I only say because it's different from the medical field, because they won't question you when you switch from place to place for like year after year. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. As long as you know somebody can get a job real quick, and the only reason why I changed jobs is because they will pay me more. That's really it. Pay me more, I'll go to you. If you don't pay me more, Don't expect me to be loyal. That's how it was. I think they're more concerned about the theory gap at the moment. Oh, fair enough. Just say you went back to school. Or like things like, you don't always have to tell the truth when you're doing an interview. I'm pretty sure everyone knows that. When you lie on the resume and you end up getting a job. Just lie. Just tell me you went back to school. You decided to learn new things. I ain't going to fucking. That's about it. It's fine. Copium. Hell yeah, always learn, always grow. That's pretty much what you have to do. Just to stay on top of things, you know? Also just helps to keep the mind sharp. Doesn't help that if you're just naturally an idiot like me, though. If you're just naturally dumb, what can you do? Try your best. And honestly, that's all you can really ask for now, right? Oh, I hate the Dark Wolf. Is he... Him and the, what do you call it? The slime has an unnecessary amount of HP. Especially the slimy boy. Or at least I feel like it's an unnecessary amount of HP. I always feel like, oh, okay, this should be enough for the slime, and it just ends up keeps going and going. I'm just like, dude, die, please. I just want to go back to my grinding. I don't want to pay attention to you. I just want to vaguely throw my attacks your direction, so that way I don't have to pay attention too much. Until somewhere to get your last fam, but you wanted to get it over with. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely understand. Just get the fam farm out of the way, so that way you can go back to having decent rates. Honestly, I do want to like start fam farming like properly. I know I'm gonna do it on my other character, but I just want to be done with this character. Well, quote unquote done with this character first. You know what I mean? Like, actually have him at 285 and a decent amount of CP. I'm not expecting myself to be at 300 plus CP or even 250. I'm aiming for 200. I want to hit like that bar, and then that's about it. And then I can very comfortably go to on like my Kane or something and grind on him to get fams on Cernium. And then maybe even Arcus. Because oh boy, I'm fam starved at the moment. I have healing fams, which is good enough, but it'll be cool to get a few, you know, damage dealing boys, like the bosses. That'll be super cool. I only ask for bosses. I don't really care for auto steal. I don't care for IED. I mean, I'll slightly care. That'll be kind of cool to get a little bit of it, but still. Okay. Just time. Ooh.
I'm on the home stretch. I'm almost done with this WAP. Nice. I hope I got some good EXP gains. I sure hope I did. If I didn't, that would be super awkward. Then I'm doing it wrong. Ugh. Hold on, I sunk. I'm coming back. I'm short. I'm back to normal now. Any more minutes? Too bad. Too bad the expiring ones, well, expired. Oh well, at least it was only like 4 or 5, so it's not that big of a deal. Sure, I wasted a WAP's worth, but better than like 75 of them. Woo! Woo, Nelly. That would have been too many of them. Oop. Your partners are actually doing dailies on your marksman. Let's go! Immediately better than me. I haven't done dailies on my other classes in a long time. Haven't done them in a long time. That's good though. Next thing you know, your marksman's super strong and it's an actual pretty good viable secondary. I hesitate to call it a secondary mag, but definitely a secondary bosser for sure. Oh. I guess I'll ask later. Because I'm wondering, how do people calculate the times on their scouter? How I don't know how that math works. I have to redo my scouter, unfortunately, but that's okay. Oh my god, you just reminded me I do need to start switching out of the Challenger gear. Because that is expiring next month. My shade is still fully in Challenger gear. Oh no. Okay. So I actually have to do like actual proper grinding. We're not grinding, but bossing on him. You should have enough tokens to get full Abso gear. I just have to get the Meso to star it and everything. And potential it. And possibly flame it. Oh boy. Oh well. It is what it is. I have a false lab, so that's like the most he's getting. Unless I start working on him first for the Legion champion. Oh, I just realized that the dragon that I summoned actually lowered down to be on top of my dog's head. At least that's what it looked like, because I saw the tail clipping through into the floor, and I was like, I've never seen that before. That's actually kind of funny. Ooh. My familiars are suffering. No, I need more gasoline. I need to see if I have some extra familiars just to go ahead and disintegrate real quick. I haven't fam farmed in ages. And you don't have gas? Oh wait, how do you not have gas? What do you use it for? Oh, or do you keep your, or you try to keep your familiars alive as long as possible because you use them so frequently? Which I can absolutely see that happening, actually. I can absolutely see that happening. They pass it in God. God damn it, Saluna. God damn it. I'm following. Try to use as little cars as possible for gas as possible. Oh, I see. You're trying to like min-max the cards and everything. I understand. So until you get like the cards you need, you're just like dedicating a very few amount to break down. I'm almost there. Woo! Nice. And I got a pretty decent amount of fragments still, so I managed to at least get a level, get a rank up for one of my skills. Slowly but surely, I'm climbing up the ladder. Oh. Each. Oh, I am so sorry, Maple Story. I just needed to check something. Why did you have to throw a little fit? Always. Always get so angry. Aw, man. I was hoping for a purple portal. Purple portal. I said it correct the first time. Why did I overcorrect myself again? I've just become self-conscious of my own speech patterns, I guess. Okay, 24%. Very good, very good. This pleases me. Just several more to go. I just realized if you do want to WAP every day, I really can't use Legion that much. Oh, I need to make more. I need to make more WAPs though. But I messed up my threads. Oh god, I'm so angry with the fact that I messed up. Why did Tengu was the only one who got reset? That's the one thing I was very confused about. Nah, it's like whatever, man. The more I think about it, the more confused I get, and the more angry I become. So it's fine. Is this BGM Animal Crossing? Nah, it's Pokemon. It's one of the newer Pokemon games. It's Snow Point City. Okay, well, it's not really newer, but it's... You know what I meant. But it's from a Pokemon game. Yeah, it's really chill, right? I know, that's why I said yeah, I know. That's why I re-rendered. Was like, okay, well, it's not really old. Look, I've been playing older gens recently, alright? So my sense of new and old went completely fucking bork, alright? But yeah, no, it's an older gen. Spare me. Alright, I've been playing Pokemon Crystal in Archipelago for a while, alright? I'm used to the old games right now. Though in my defense, when I said Snow Point City, for some reason I thought of that snowy town in Sword and Shield. That's the, for some reason, as soon as I said Snow Point, I immediately thought of that city. I'm like, no, that is completely wrong. That's from Diamond and Pearl. Don't worry about it. Okay, look, you can't change my mind. All snowy towns look the same to me. All snowy towns look the same to me, okay? So that is my defense. I immediately thought of the snow town in Sword and Shield, but not the one from Diamond and Pearl. We're almost double the generations now. I know, right? Holy shit. Woo! Oh. And it keeps going too. That's like, it's like the surprising thing. Such a good game. I love Crystal. I grew up with playing Pokemon Crystal. Because what generation are we on now? 9? We have 9 generations, I think. No, I think I'm miscounting how many generations there are. I will. Okay, hold on. Kanto, Johto, Owen, Sinnoh, Nova. Yeah, okay. Man, I literally had to like sat down and actually remember how many generations we're at, because there's just so many now. Good lord. September 2006, almost 19 years ago. It was 19 years ago? God damn. Wait, I was in high school when that came out? Oh my god. Gee. Yep, I'm old. Cool. I'm gonna be in a retirement home soon. It's okay, guys. I already have a cane. So yeah, new? I already explained to you why I thought why I thought it was new. I immediately thought of the Sword and Shield snow biome, or the snow town. But I knew I was immediately wrong as soon as I remembered, no, wait, that's Diamond and Pearl. So, you can try. I already unfollowed you! You can't unfollow me when I unfollowed you. What do you mean? What is this? I like how when you duck with the animal illusion ring skill, the height doesn't really change too much. Or the width doesn't really change too much, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess by a little bit, but it's like kind of silly. No, I went through. Okay. Literally have to keep moving because of Ilium's blink skill. It gives you bonus damage. As long as you keep moving, it's pretty easy. You could just even hop in place and it counts. Come on, give me at least like one more fragment to make it a 10. Please. I don't want to see single digits. It makes me sad. Nah, I'm not gonna make it. No. Why must I be scrub? That's okay. And done. Ah. Good, good. Ah, good stretch break too. Ah. Immediately despawn my my familiars. Ooh, they're on the brink. They're on the brink of death. I have exactly one more purchase of the familiar essence. Oh boy. That's fine. Oh, that's perfectly fine. It is what it is. Anyway, at least I'm happy enough to announce that this is level 23. Hopefully, I can get this to level 30 pretty quickly. I should have enough time now to actually start playing MapleStory outside of my stream days because, like, oh boy. I hate the beginning of the year where so much stuff happens and you're just like, I don't have time to do whatever I want, Sag. Took a long time to achieve this, but hey, that's actually kind of cool though. Aw, that's nice. Is you? It is. Oh, look at them. Time to be nosy. Let's see. Let's be super judgmental here. Aw, your shit's already better than me. How dare you? Boo! Boo them! They even have a book? How dare you? Wait, peep again? Oh, okay, hold on. Boo them! They have a book! Boo! I'm kidding. I'm not totally jealous over the fact you have a book or anything. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Totally not. Oh man, if only I can... Damn it, if only I can give you a Con 4 ring. I have an extra one. Ah. If only I can just hand it to you. I don't need a Con 4 ring. Oh, that's unfortunate. Aw, boo them again. They have a 22 Berserk. Aw, boo. You're so downbound for Con 4. I cannot blame you. I cannot blame you. Look at I was lucky to get a Con 4 ring like super early, but I am so sad that I do not have a Roar 3. Or Roar 4. I've been having a Roar 3 for like 9 million years. I'm so down bad for a Roar 4 at this point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Boo them. They actually got good stuff. Oh, how dare you? But nice. Very, very nice. I would question as to why the black beam mark isn't 20 star, but it's just a black beam mark. Like, man, even your arcanes are good. Ugh. Ugh. So jealous. Honestly, the arcanes I've been working on, it is just completely my fault due to the fact that they keep booming on me. So it's fine. Oh, really? That's the only one the character's ever seen? I don't know if I call it a lucker dog or just terrible luck. That's rough, buddy. Really? This is the only black bean mark? You know what? You're destined to get an eye patch. If that's the only black bean mark you've ever seen, you're destined to just get a eye patch. That's what I'm saying. Your first source went to 22, so you can't complain? Is this one? Nice. That's actually pretty cool. That's nice. That's very nice. I love how you made this turn look into the T-Boy helmet. I appreciate that. Man, so strong. This carry. Oh man, I can't wait for you to actually lib this character too. Do you have any plans on libbing? Or are you... I think... Aren't you in the process of libbing? It's hard to keep track. I know so many folks who's either libbing or has finished libbing. That shoe flame though? Oh, you can't take these shoes off anymore. You just, oh my god, you can't even take off the gloves anymore. Like, you just can't. You're stuck with them. Like, just glue them onto your skin forever. Just be like, oh god, what is that character's name from Cloudy and with the Chance of Meatballs, where he just spray painted his shoes on and he can never take it off?
It's only a game. Why you have to be
You're
mad?
3 months into living? Okay, so you are living. I'm sorry. I am such a faker. Like, there's so many people who's living and not living. It's like, it's hard to keep track, okay? And once you live, you're gonna be so much stronger than me, and that'll be like super cool, and I'll be like, carry me please. Like, absolutely. But nice. But what's going on with this Vellum Crusher, Why aren't you getting some better medals going on over here? You know, just saying you can get where is it? You can get this one. Yeah, it will take a hot minute, but you can get it. It's pretty decent. There's a bunny hopping up and down. But the changes will hit before you live? Oh. It's a thought that counts. I only have 97 metal. Oh, I could have sworn there was more. Done. But the bunny was hopping. I got really distracted. Ooh, they have a total control? Sheesh. And a Jenny badge? Sheesh. And a book? Also sheesh. Oh, they have like so many pitched items. Yeah, I legitimately forgot what it's called for a second. I apologize. Nice. Imagine using a berserk as a pitchy. Woo, you know you're swimming in pitchies when you can turn them into drop items for sure. I'm just kidding. Good for them though. Double prime secondary on them? Yeah. That is ridiculous. So good. And no shot you're going through that shit for Antillean Garden again? I mean, that's fair. It does take forever. It does take a while, but like, I'm gonna be honest with you. This lasted me until I got this. I'll be honest with you. The Antillean Guardian medal carried me for a very, very long time. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what other medals are a good alternative to Antillean Guardian, or like before it, other than just Ursus. Oh, I do have to run it on my shade though. But I guess I can't necessarily blame you because it does take a while, to be fair. It does. I literally played freaking, what is it called? Keyboard. Just mash that interact button until I died. You have that medal in 20 characters? I have it in like 7 characters? And I ran the heck out of what is it called? Afterlands. So Afterlands I can do pretty quickly now. I'm just sad I threw away the medals as soon as I got the guild totems. You got in your bishop never again? It's not that bad, I promise. It's so... Yeah, I know, it's pretty bad. I cannot blame you. It's fine. It's fine. I just kind of deal with it because I am far too lazy to wait for an event to happen or literally beat up Ursus for it because I'm just like, I'm not bother. It's like 2 hours minimum. I'd rather web. Does it take 2 hours? Also, hey Gap, how you doing? Long time no see.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
You already went through the Zero storyline. That's enough yapping for you? I can't argue that. I actually can't argue that. But you'll be fine. It's okay. I do have to run it on my shade anyways. I haven't even started it yet. I just realized that he's one of the few characters who doesn't have it, so I'm gonna run it anyways. Oh, hey, look at him. His little card go. You know what? You know what time it is? Until ads over. It's time to be nosy. It's time to be nosy with other people. All right, let's see. There's a Demon Avenger with the Sengoku badge. Oh, what? I always get jealous when I see one of these, simply because I could have gotten one. But I was under the impression, and no! It will come back. They never, like, I don't have to worry about it. It will come back. It never came back. It never did. Just disappointed. Oh, I didn't know Demon Avengers needs cooldown reduction as well. Oh, I legitimately did not know that, actually. Huh, okay. That's how they get you? True. True. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm already sitting on a legacy badge anyways, so I guess I can't complain. Ooh, there's 22-star gang on their Eternals. At least I got a coat. Oh, this is a Buccaneer. Oh. Oh, really? They use a Chaos Horntail necklace as a drop here? I guess I've been told to don't really sleep on the Chaos necklace. I've heard that a lot of people unironically do use it, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Alright. Oh man, there's an Evan! Oh, they're unironically using the Sweetwater. Welcome back from the ads! Hello, I'm being nosy again. I'm always being nosy. Another Sengoku badge. There's a lot of legacy. Oh. Dang it. If only I actually sucked it up and did the jumping and did the finish the Wandroid. Because I have the heart, but I can never use it. I just can never use it. GG's on that one. I was told that no, I wasn't told. I remember somebody saying through the grapevine that Wandroid would become a what you call it, a yearly event, and boy did they fucking lie, because it never came back afterwards. Oh, the Cario's a bishop. Hey, he's a bishop. And the fact that everybody here can read makes me sad. There's so many people who knowing how to read. Get out of here. We don't need people reading. Nah, there you go. There's a fellow cup holder. That's right. There's a fellow cup holder. Whoa, there's a Kaiser in here. Whoa, where are you? Oh, it's yay! Now I can see their proper gear. Oh, let's go. They're so built. So jealous. So absolutely jealous. I will reach that point one day. Not this day, but one day. Oh man, and he can read too? Aw, come on. I wish I can read. Another one with a using Vellum Crusher. I mean, the 5% boss damage is nothing to scoff at, though. I'll be honest with you. I cannot blame anybody for actually using it. It's pretty decent. Ugh, double primed secondary. Ugh, so good. Don't look at mine. Mine's chumpy. Hello, So Grumps. Too much comparing? Oh, get off it. This does nothing to my mental. I just like seeing other people's gear. This literally does nothing to my mental. I just like seeing other people's gear. I am 100% being nosy. Vellum is good for boosting CP. True, it is. I mean, because it's just pure, it's just boss damage. Man, imagine having the actual luck to farm for these. I legitimately try to farm for these, but never. These two would drop, but a third one never will, and it annoys me, so I just gave up. I legitimately just given up. Because these are actually pretty good totems, but too bad that they expire. I love their name 7-Zip fan, by the way. You know what? Same. I do like 7-Zip as well. No, not that one, the one next to him? Oh, okay. Oh, is that Suzu? It is Suzu. Hey, look at Suzu. Oh, let me sit down for a second. Anyways. Oh, do you unironically use event ring, Suzu? Huh. You're one of the few people who made it up, who's up in this area who still unironically uses them. Ain't dog shitting. I love how that eye patch is immediately better than mine. Simply because of the flame and the potential. Ugh. My stuff, it's terrible. Yo, double prime bottom? Let's go. That's actually pretty nice. Guess who's grinding HSR again? Kaito, you went back to HSR? Let's go. I guess. Also be careful. The bottom is pretty nice though. The bottom is pretty nice though. Hammer. I don't know why. I didn't realize that demons used hammers. I legitimately didn't know that demons used hammers. I'm very silly that way. Hold on, I'm gonna sneak back into fellow Kaiser. Oh, so his weapon is my secondary. So we vice versa. Because my secondary is 40-30. Ugh, don't just ignore that. Ugh, my ignore defense. But, well, okay. Oh, but I want that triple attack line. I'll get it eventually. It will be a pain in the butt. Ooh, it will be a pain in the butt, but I'll get it. I'll get it one day. I promise. Ooh, a battle mage. Hammer or axe is just a visual choice? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I love the idea of walking around with a stolen fence. I love the idea of walking around in a stolen fence. That's so good. Two-line damage instead of attack. That's just how luck goes, man. That's just how luck goes. I love the Genesis staff just being a mushroom. Ah, so good. So good. Ooh, look at that. A double crit line and an int? Let's go. Nice. You also failed your DMV test again? Oh, that's rough. Is what a legendary character will say. That's rough, buddy. Just learn how to parallel park. No, I don't know what you're... I don't know what's failing you. But it's okay. You'll get it again. Also, good to know that at least whatever your whoever's doing the test is actually pretty picky, you know what I mean? Aw, they have a 22-star source of suffering. Sheesh. One day. Is there anyone else? No? Aw, people keep leaving. They don't want to be nosed upon. How dare you come back? I must be nosy. And the boss be like that. True, boss. Be a boss like that, indeed. I don't know why. Sometimes my sometimes I just enjoy just being very, very nosy with people's stuff. I know I'm not exactly in the most prime channels to do so, but hey, you know, it's fine. Good night, Flan! Actually, just in time, because I am about to end the stream, actually. TBH. I believe it is time. You can wait for the raid? Ah, I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'll go ahead and raid. Let me flip a... Oh, this one... Ooh. You know what? Let's go with Nate. Let's go with Nate. Oh, I love it when I'm blocking ads. Okay, so let me wait until the ads... let me wait until the ads play through. Because I don't even... I don't know what's going on other than... I think Nate's probably bossing. Yeah. Ads, am I right? Because ads are AIDS. Yeah. Especially since because I'm a VTuber, I get less ad revenue. So silly. Or, hey, maybe I'll rate these guys. I'll just wait for the ads again, because I always have to wait for ads. Because that's just how it's gonna be. But, I will say this. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. With my mini wapathon. I definitely need to, like, find... What is it? Time to play off when I'm not on stream. I'm always doing, like, other shit. Mostly, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's mostly just me touching grass. I always have to do adulting. It's not even anything special. It's just literally me going out to get groceries, cleaning the house, helping my parents out with something. It's always like that silly shit. But anyways, we're rating Maple Dads. They look kind of chill, so I'm gonna go ahead and just rate them real quick. And they're also Maplers, so like, why not? And they're like, oh, they're probably like 1,000. They're like 1,000 times stronger than me, so it'll be kind of cool. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Obviously, more Maple Story. Same time, same place, same name. I just need a WAP. That's pretty much what's happening. So, alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow, nerds. Take care. Do not call me Mommy Vin. Do not. I appreciate to not be called that. It will be kind of fucking weird. But, goodbye, fucking nerds.